What cartoon?
Oi! I'm sorry. I'm a little bit late. I am a little bit late. I will take responsibility once again, as yesterday. I'm nearly an hour late again. Oh, sorry. We'll probably go for the full length again, though. We'll see how things go. Last night was pretty good for the. It was good last night. Last night was good. It was good. So we might do that again. Did you guys know that the governor of California went to TwitchCon and met a bunch of streamers? Did you know that? I knew that because I follow several of them, actually. I follow like 5 of them that met the guy for some fucking reason. And it's fucking weird as shit. It's super fucking weird that this happened. It's just super weird. I was listening to somebody. You hate him, or you hate your governor? Do you hate him or your governor? It's fair to hate him. It's both. In both cases are fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. There's a lot of shitty things about this dude. It's funny, this person I was listening to them tell the story about how they met this guy and all that. And they aren't a fan of him either. They are not a fan of him either. But like, he sucks. Tomorrow, so you won't be able to stay past. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna go. Well, I guess that's your time. I've been they've been making me start late at work lately because they just literally, I've been like padding my time out kind of because they don't have enough for me to do. Like, there was those few weeks where I was doing that project that was taking. I'm sorry, here I should say hi to all you guys first real quick. Cade, Glide, hi, of course, hello, and Cyber the Wolf, hi, if you're still around. Thank you for popping in. It's good to see you. But before, okay, let me continue. Where was I? He was, oh, so they were walking around. Wow, watch streaks. They really rolled out watch streaks for everybody. I've been getting so many notifications about it. It's crazy. It's so stupid. I get like 40 notifications a day. Like, watch this person to continue your streak, like constantly. It's goofy as shit. Why don't we come over here? I'm a little caffeinated. Hi. We'll sit on the on this screen. Oh, clip's open, so I guess you'll look at Faith. Actually, I kind of want you guys to look at Eros right now, even though you can't see her like this. Let me switch this out. This. Boy, there we go. Oh my god, it's lagging like a motherfucker. It's lagging like a motherfucker. That's really epic. I want to say, before I forget, before my brain forgets, apparently, like, random people on the street in California really, really like Gavin Newsom. Like, this person that I'm watching was saying that, like, every person they told about meeting this guy was like, oh my god, you met Gavin Newsom? Holy shit! That's amazing! I love that guy! And to the point that there was, like, even, like some 50-year-old woman like followed them into the meeting or something. It was like, oh my god, I'm not with these people, but I really love you, Gavin Newsom, or some shit like that. It's like, what the fuck? Is like crazy shit. Apparently he's super popular there. I don't know. I'm hearing this secondhand. Like, popular on the street, not necessarily people like yourself, Glaze. Oh my god, engagement, addiction. Yeah, it's a fucking engagement thing. Gotta stay engaged. Anyway. This fucking, I don't know, man. It's fucking crazy that this happened in the first place. A bunch of, something like 20 streamers, like 15 or 20 streamers met this dude at TwitchCon and had like like, they couldn't record anything, obviously, because it was supposed to be like an honest, like a frank conversation, like a discussion where it's not like just like a PR event or something where they're gonna like hang out and take pictures like publicly and whatever, the photo shoot, yada yada, because you can't really have a conversation in that circumstance, you know. There's too much of a pretense. I thought there was a cat on my shoulder. I thought she'd climbed up and was like trying to get up on my shoulder or something. They were saying some things. They were saying some stuff. I'm not gonna recount the conversation because that's a waste of time. I just think it's crazy. I saw this person post a picture of themselves with this guy, with Mr. Newsom, on Friday night, and I was not very sober. And why are my eyes? Okay, there we go. Now they're independent. I was like, what the fuck? I wasn't sure if it was real for a minute. I was a little bit. I was like, am I? What's happening to my? Is this a real photo? What the fuck? Got attacked? Oh yes, that was the whole thing. I think I talked about that a little bit yesterday. The security didn't do anything. The TwitchCon security, they just stood there and watched as it happened and shit. It was fucked up. There's a whole thing about that. That's like an entire thing. TwitchCon in general is a mess. I talked about it a bit yesterday. It's a huge mess. A lot of people that I watch went to San Diego for it. But a lot of them avoided the con and just went to their own like events for that. And they had an okay time, from what I hear, because of that, because they weren't on the con floor. I wouldn't want to go to that con anyway. Not only is it too expensive, but it's too fucking, it's too crazy. Maybe I should rotate a bit more towards the camera. Nah. I'll sit like this. Whatever. What am I doing? Private security. They wouldn't let in. They let in one of her private security. She had like a person, like a favorite bodyguard or something, from what I read of what she wrote, and like that guy wasn't allowed in, but another guy was. So there was like one dude or whatever the hell wasn't here for that convo. Yeah, we did have that. Kate and I were talking about that, I guess, specifically yesterday. I should not drink caffeine. I'm too caffeinated already. I'll drink water. Ugh. But it's just fucking crazy. It's nuts as fuck. Nuts, absolutely nuts. Oh, I didn't actually read these messages from my brother. I need to keep that for after stream. There's a couple things I wanted to talk about though. Oh, I totally unrelated. I'm gonna do this is how I roll with this, but what was it? A few months ago, an artist that I follow, they did a campaign for like their Sona to become a plush, like you do as a content creator. It's they use this service called Craftify X, which is Japanese, and 3 months later, I've gotten a notification that it's shipped, which is crazy because makeshift takes like 9 months or something. So I don't know. I'm not used to like this speed. It's nuts. Absolutely insane. Aside for your meow skulls, that's nuts. Absolutely. It's a Craftify X. That's crazy. Warframe, $10 for the $80 worth of currency. That's neat as fuck. That's awesome. They really, really want people to play Warframe then, I'm guessing. They're really like, oh my god, please play Warframe. Here's your discount on Warframe. Oh my god, please. Please. I don't know. They just had like somebody I follow did a Warframe sponsorship recently, I think. Yeah, it was freaking Limalicious Limes. She does like I don't know, she does like 2 sponsorships a week. I don't know, she's crazy like that. She must get so many emails about sponsorships. She's always doing them. She was doing one today. I think she did a Warframe sponsor just last week. And so I was like, oh yeah, they dropped an update. That makes sense. She does whatever the hell is gonna give her that. Yeah, I mean it is part of her job, so. Anyway, what the fuck was I talking about? I don't know, that plush is coming really soon. I'm very happy about it. I'm also getting a new backpack. I've had the same backpack since like, is it high school or college now? I don't even know, something like that. And it's really beat up. It is super, super beat up. It's that image of the guy and it's like, bro, just let it go already. It's over, let it go, you know? This is the dude who has the Gucci backpack and he's like tied the straps or whatever the hell. And it's about to like literally rip off his shoulders. That's basically my backpack at this point. It's very professional to take this to work with me every day. Oh my god. And so I got a new one. It's a Swiss gear. My old one was a Swiss gear too. And it's like all black matted. It's all blacked out. It's really neat. I almost went to Micro Center to get one, and then I saw that they are cheaper on Amazon, so I went for that instead. Cookie Run plush still isn't here, even though you ordered it way before the Meow Skulls one. Oh well. You'll get it eventually, hopefully. Actually, Alta, jeez. I'm sorry your name is confusing. What did you get? Let me see if I can pronounce your name. Alta actually, oh. Oh, you're Kaviti, aren't you? I forgot, that's right, you're Kaviti. Why do I keep forgetting your name? You need to come by more often so I can remember whomst. It's been a minute. Kaviti X. Alta actually. Now I have to remember that. Your peak plushie. Hey, baby, no mama. Should come in December or January. So what is like the Peak plushie, like one of those like little fellas, the round-headed guys? You really love Peak, don't you? You guys are always playing that shit. Partner's grandparents. Granddad collects storage unit stuff and flips it. Interesting. It's a scout. A boy scout? A little boy scout fella? That's crazy. Got the little scouter cap. HP Pavilion DV9700. Let you keep it. Well, it is an old piece of junk, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, what does this thing look like? Oh, a laptop. Pavilion. It's kind of, that's like a silver version. Growing up, my dad got an HP Pavilion, kind of like, the silver version of this exact laptop, no, it was gold. It was gold. And it was a hell of a lot like this, and I don't know what happened to it. I remember the bezel on it was broken. But we used to use it all the time to do stuff because it was really powerful. 2007. Linux. Well, it's a good opportunity to learn then. Good opportunity to learn. Nothing wrong with that. I haven't used my Linux ThinkPad in years. God, it just sits collecting dust on my shelf. That's neat. That is very neat. And it's never a better time to learn than earlier on. I think Anima, Ash's partner, uses Linux full time now. I think he might be on Ubuntu. Could be wrong. He's been doing that. I use a Linux BTW. I use a Linux. BTW. I'm just yapping about random stuff, by the way, if anybody's just coming in. This is how I do it at the start. Let's see. Oh, you know what I want to ask you guys? I want to ask you, LeClonk, L:Q. I got rated into his stream a few weeks back, and he pronounced my name as unspelled D. And then Moths heard this, and now sometimes when I go to her stream, she's saying unspelled D. It kind of makes me wonder, honestly, like, if I should sorry, I just saw that, I had to say it. What if I capitalize the D in the name? I've thought about funny ways of, like, changing my name, and I don't know, the idea of capitalizing the D is kind of funny. It's like, and spelled with the big D. You know, that's a good joke to make. It also kind of looks neat written out. Kinda, I think. Lightweight, Lubuntu, Labubu OS, Lubuntu OS. Sorry, I'm getting really distracted. I don't know if that's like a thing that makes any sense or if that's just stupid, but I thought about, I don't know, because you can change the capitalization of your name on Twitch really easily without actually changing your name. It lets you edit capitalization. I've thought about it. I've also thought about changing my name in other ways though, because I don't know, sometimes I don't like hearing it said out, and I'm just kind of like, blah, I don't know. It made sense when I came up with it, but over time I've been like, I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know. I go back and forth on it a lot. But I don't know. If it's not that you like it, maybe I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Although it could be corny, I don't know. Is that cheesy? Is that silly? Fun fact about Twitch is the fun fact that you can't change your name for 6 months after you change it, because that is in fact the case. I have done so. Haven't had anyone with a name like that. Usually 3 letters. So barely any sites let you do it, or so already took it. KDD, yeah. That would be pretty, that'd probably be stolen like instantly in like 99% of places. .tv where it means television. No, it's twitch.tuvalu. We all know this. This is obvious. Of course. Twitch.tuvalu. Twitch.tuvalu. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'll talk about those things later. Other things that I wrote down here. I think what we're gonna do is we'll play some Gugessen, and then we'll do a bit of doodling, maybe just a little bit. You didn't? You didn't know that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I thought it'd be obvious because it's like literally the right part of the URL. Like everyone knew this except you. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know what I'm doing. Brrr. I usually don't have that the window open, so I don't be doing that very often. Anyway, let's see here. Let's see. Let me pull this shit up. We're going over here. God, it's been a long time since I've used this overlay regularly. Bah. All right, refresh. Play. Oh my God, this music is so loud. Is this loud for you guys? It's kind of loud for everyone. Loud as freak. Let me turn it down a bit. That instrument is like super, super loud. We're in South America-ish, kind of. We're in like the southern hemisphere, I think. We're like in the middle of fucking nowhere though. This is like a really rural town. Makes me wonder when this building over here was built, because this is like the equivalent of like a general store in like South American countries. This is a really middle of nowhere kind of place, because this shit is like really like beat up. What does this mean? What does that mean? What could this mean? Wait, and so are we in like Brazil, like really rural Brazil maybe? Pide un viaje. I mean, every time I do this though, it's usually like Colombia. I'm gonna put like fucking, I don't know, probably not too far from Bogota though, if we're doing Colombia. Though, another time we got Ecuador. I'll do Ecuador this time. Just to see what happens. Oh, this is, never mind. That was like a really shitty street over there. It was like 2 streets over and it had no curbs and it's like really clean over here. What the fuck? Just 2 streets over and it's like really clean and nice. Like the fucking sidewalks are all like, they don't have any cracks or anything. Like what the fuck? How did it get so nice in just like 1 block? What the hell? Jesus. Rent shot up in that fucking 2-block radius. That's not really. Anyway, what is that? Oh, he disappeared. I wanted to see what this dude with the umbrella was. Oh, they got like a hot dog stand or some shit. It was Colombia. Fuck, I should have just stayed with Colombia. It's fucking Monteria. Maybe. White boy try to pronounce shit. Is that a Prius? Are we in Prius territory? Are we in Mongolia again? Is this Mongolia? Did we get teleported back into Mongolia? We may be in Mongolia, guys. I think we're in Mongolia, guys. Fuck me. It's fucking, god damn it, not again. Fucking Mongolia. Shit. Well, I guess we're making a sequel. Alright. Look at that, even the Prius C, no, that's not Prius what? Prius X? What the, I've never heard of a Prius X. Damn. Prius XD. Oh my god. It's literally a traffic jam of them. The fuck, did you know there's like what is it, like an import exception for Priuses in Mongolia, and that's why there's so many of them? Also, another big giveaway. Got all these old Soviet buildings everywhere. God, this is ridiculous. There's like so many Priuses on the road. They clog the streets. You can't see anything but Prii. Everywhere. Your vision, you're just blinded. Is this one has eyeshadow? This Prius has eyeshadow? Jesus, I mean, you know, I get it with that headlight design. I kind of get it. I kind of understand. We have to put it on the map. We are in the center of Mongolia. We are not the center of Mongolia. That would be nowhere. Where's the capital of Mongolia? Oh, well, it is in the center of Ulaanbaatar. Is that how you even say it? I don't even. Too American to understand how to pronounce things. God! I love Mongolia. Oh, do you mean the stream title? I'm sorry, I've not been paying attention. So, by the way, we got Mongolia one time before. And it's a dead giveaway, all the Priuses. I like made a whole like YouTube short about it. Yep. Yeah, figures, of course. Of course! Anyway. I might sample that, I might not. I don't know. I might make a sequel short out of that because it's so fucking funny because it's so goofy. Let's see. No thanks, I'm American. Oh, the stream title today though. I don't know. It just popped into my head. It's a random fucking thing. Movers and shakers means like people who like do things, and I guess, are we in America? This is America, isn't it? Wait. Laguna Honda? They have a sign for the Honda? Yeah, we're definitely in America. Laguna Honda, just down this way. Laguna Honda. Or is that like a place? This is Southern California. Was this San Diego? I'm gonna put San Diego. I think we are in San Diego. San Diego! I think we're up here. I think we're in Claremont, San Diego. Foodie Burger. Wow, this is where I go. As a foodie, I visit Foodie Burger for all the best burgers for foodies. You can't spill? You can't spill. You can't spill. Oh wait, this might be San Fran. Because it kind of, the fucking layout is making me think of San Fran a little bit. Maybe we're like way up on the hills. In the Hollywood Hills of San Francisco. Wait, no. Oh, God, I can't tell, man. Could be. I think we're in San Francisco based on the just I don't know, something about this feels like San Francisco to me. Vinewood Hills. No, the Hollywood Hills with my Lamborghini in my garage. Oh shit, it was San Francisco. Hell yeah. I was across the bay. Real fake Californian over here. Raised on the internet by Californians only to become a fake Californian. I'm like a knockoff Temu Californian. Psychic solutions. Would I ever visit a psychic? Or do palmistry? I might do it like just to find out what they say about things. I think it could be fun. I don't think I would do it necessarily alone though. I feel like that might be a bit ridiculous, but doing it with somebody could be fun, you know, get like 2 for 1 kind of deal, because then you could talk about it with the person afterward, talk about the experience and everything. You're gonna get a lobotomy. That might save you. That might actually be what you need. Compare Foods. This is America? I've never heard of this place. What the fuck? Compare Foods. Quality, price, service, and it's also in Spanish. We're in Texas. We're in like southern Texas. What the fuck is this place? This is so weird. What the hell? Where am I? This is like Houston. This must be like Houston or some shit. CVS. Of course the CVS is closed. CVS is closed like 10,000 locations. I don't know why CVS and Walgreens are so bad at doing business. What is it with small pharmacies? Well, the pharmacy chains and doing terrible business. Like CVS, Walgreens, and Rite Aid have all like gone to shit. They've all died. Messed up. I bet we're in Houston. Oh, there's a CVS right here. It's because they moved. Never mind, because they moved across the street from this shitty location to a nicer location. How do you say Temu? What, like Temu? It's supposed to be said as Temu. Temu. Competition. Oh, well, yes, competition. Amazon. Amazon is impacting like every big box retailer, though. I feel like that's not quite the same. Why is it 07? Why are we in 2007 Street View here? This is inaccurate. That's like before the financial crisis. How am I supposed to know what this town actually looks like if it's pre-financial crisis? God, this place is so fucked up. Is this a... Oh no, this is supposed to look like this, I think. I thought this like concrete retaining wall was just like cracked all to shit. They were just like filling in the cracks as they went. But I think this is completely intentional. Timu. 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 Temu. 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 Tamu. Tamu. Samir. Tamu. Samir, you're breaking the tamu. I don't know what I'm fucking saying. I'm just making fun of a funny voice. Which is actually just how that guy speaks, which is fucked up with me. Boost Mobile. Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. Ain't nobody gonna get that one. That's a real deep cut. Well, let's see. Where are we? We have no time limit, so I can just poke around here forever, but I shouldn't because we need to get a move on with things, technically. I already did the 3 geoguessers, and it's not even, like, we're only 30 minutes into the stream today. That's kind of nuts. Usually it takes me, like, till 45 minutes in for that shit. I think it's because I'm hyper caffeinated. Also, like, listening to this person talk about the things they were doing at TwitchCon on Friday specifically, because I couldn't stick around for the entire recap. I love listening to people's recaps of that shit, because I love vicariously living through... Oh shit, major metro area, look at this. I love living vicariously through other people's experiences, which is not the best. Oh fuck. Does that say Winston's Western something? What? That's it. Winston-Salem? Where the fuck are we? Ohio? What the fuck is this place? Some like Cincinnati shit or something. This is Albuquerque? You saw this in the background of Breaking Bad. You saw everything in the background of Breaking Bad. You're just like, you see like some random thing, you're like, oh my god, that's Breaking Bad. You see a bald man, you're like, oh my god, Walter White? Holy shit. Winston-Salem. I don't know where the fuck Winston-Salem... Unless this is Oregon? Because that's the only place I know. No, wait. Salem is in Maine, isn't it? Or Massachusetts. But I don't want to think... Not that... No, that Salem's witches. There's, like, other Salems. There's, like, Bangor up here. I don't know why I clicked. I don't need to click. I think it's Salem, Oregon, isn't it? Because that's yeah. Salem. Okay, Salem. Winston-Salem. Four Corners. I thought this said Labubu Village because I'm fucking crazy. I'm losing it. West Salem. Winston-Salem. Is Winston... What the fuck is Winston... How does this place have giant towers? You've been to Albuquerque, so this is definitely Albuquerque. You're just gonna say that. You're just gonna say that for everything. You're going to say this. Power plant, Bailey Power Plant. Oh, this is a converted power plant. Yeah, this is always kind of neat. When they turn like an old industrial building into a wow, look at that shit. Yeah, this is very much an old like industrial like power plant that they've converted into a loft apartment complex and shit. That's crazy. There's an old power plant in the downtown of my city that they that's now like a steam plant for specific purposes only. This looks a lot like my city's downtown actually. It's really interesting. This is a lot like where I live. I think maybe the density of the towers isn't quite as big as the towers where I'm at, though. It's a little too they're a little too short, a little too squat. Wells Fargo. Wells Fargo is headquartered here for lease. What, this whole building is for lease? Wells Fargo is just like, yeah, fuck all this office space. We don't need this shit. Who gives a fuck about that? Great for business. You were actually allowed to backseat? What? Not allowed to backseat? You're not allowed to backseat. Not really. Not for the most part. Not for the most part. What is the point of this? What the fuck? So they put the stoplight in the street, and then they took the stoplights off of it, so it's just that. What is happening? This is a weird intersection. And then they got like the fucking... They closed off this so you can't... Oh, because that's one way. They made it one way. Huh. That's super weird, though. This whole thing is super weird. That is a cool looking church. That That's a cool church. Take me to the cool church. Take me to church. By the dawn of the sign of your life, I will something my hand and swallow the knife. What the I don't know how that song goes. I believe that something da 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 da. Okay. This isn't helping me. I know I'm in the middle of the downtown of this city and I don't know where the fuck I am. In the middle of downtown, I still don't know where the hell I am. It said Winston-Salem, but I don't know where the hell Winston-Salem is. This is too, like, confusing. I mean, all the license plates are gonna have, like, the city that they're in. It's a pretty well-developed downtown. Seems very car-dependent, as these are. But it's, kept up with the times. They don't have front plates here. That doesn't really narrow it down, though. That doesn't narrow it down. They got Amazon here. That doesn't narrow it down very much either. Now this looks like an old town. This is like the old part of town over here, the old side. I know this exact type of building. They got one of these in my town. Avenue of the Arts! Oh my god, it's Joker Man, guys. They fucking put this in the street sign in Joker Man. That is so funny. They put it in Joker Man. They put that shit in Joker Man. Holy fuck. There's no, I don't see any evidence of this being Albuquerque. In all honesty. I mean, I don't believe, first of all, that this is Albuquerque. Straight up, because I am not inclined to believe liars in this channel. Known liars. Second of all, it doesn't seem dry enough to be Albuquerque. It's way too, like, wet. The trees are way too, like, green. Fuck, can we get through this tunnel or are we fucked? Oh, I can just hit the forward arrow. Doing the thing where it's trying to go to the bridge over top. Oh, this is a refurbished office space. Innovation Quarter. Oh, they're really trying to sell this. This is like an old department store here that had, like, really old, crusty, shitty windows from 1902, and they've converted it into a an innovation space. Because they got those, they're like 12 feet tall because they were like factory floors or something at one point. Research Parkway. What is this place? I still don't know. I don't know where the hell we are. I've been poking around this downtown forever. Winston-Salem. I don't know where Winston-Salem is. I mean, this could just be Salem, Massachusetts. If it's, like, part of, like, a Winston, it might actually be that place. Pittsfield, Massachusetts. I need to pick a place, though. We've been poking around for way too long. Winston-Salem. Winston-Salem. Salem's not, like, way the fuck out here on the Cape, is it? Because if it is, this is not that place. Also not Boston, because it's way too big. This is like Cincinnati level. No, it's smaller than Cincinnati. This is like Columbus, Ohio type shit. But there's too many cities of this size for me to really get a read on it. It's like somewhere between like it's like state capital core, basically. Like where there's like big companies and big towers in the downtown just because it's like important for administrative reasons or whatever the hell. Damn, this fucking Wells Fargo building is so big, it's just totally empty. It's fucking enormous too. It's like, what the fuck? Who is this person who set up their like glass tower over next to it? Oh. It's not as big, not nearly as big as the Wells Fargo building. The Wells Fargo building is like the biggest building in the whole town, and there's nothing here. City Hall. Wait, okay. Wait, show me that again. So the City Hall. City Hall for what city? Wait, if it shows me Winston County Government Center Courthouse Parking. Oh. I don't know where Forsyth County is. This doesn't help me at all. Forsyth County Government Center. It's even got the columns. That's how you know it's a government center. You can research map making here. Or cartography or whatever they call it in Age of Empires 1. The first one. I gotta guess. I gotta guess, but it should be like a dead ringer because we never get put down in towns or cities or anything. It should be so easy, but I'm like totally like futzing it. I'm totally futzing this. It's pathetic. Still on the same one, yup. And you have tabbed in and out of this 10 times now. I'm keeping track. I can see the statistics. Oh my goodness. Well, I can see them after the stream, I guess, but live views 97. I wonder why. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I really should know because it's so like we're in the middle of a town. But I just don't. Is Winston-Salem like is it actually in Ohio? Or Wayne, where the fuck is Winston-Salem? Or is that's not the name of a company, is it? Winston-Salem. Is that Pennsylvania maybe? Maybe they put skyscrapers up in fucking Winston-Salem, Pennsylvania. You think you know where this is? I thought this was Albuquerque. You're telling me this isn't Albuquerque? What? Been through here. Your travels to the West Virginian Appalachian Alps. You've been through this town. Wow, this is a fucked up building, man. They're trying to make it look all pretty and shit. What happened to this place? Did it get like fire damage? What the fuck happened here? What the hell? Why does it look like this? Jesus Christ. Or lease, yeah, tell me about it. Jesus Christ. This is very 80s though, like having a gold facade like that. That's not a good fucking look. Holy shit. Jesus. They literally have broken windows. This is like a struggling downtown. They have all these massive buildings, but like nobody's Forsyth County. God. Come on, say like state law something. Random security checks. God bloody. This has to be like. What is it? So no wait. So this is the county justice, Hall of Justice. So this is one of their courthouses. Hiram H. Ward Federal Building, fucking United States Courthouse. Son of a beeswax. None of this stuff is helping me. These are all these massive. Wait. There's a state flag. Finally. I don't know what state this is though. This is one of those weird ones. New Jersey? Is that what I just saw? Where the fuck would this be? I don't know fucking New Jersey, dude. Sparta, New Jersey. Ooh. You don't pay any attention to what I'm saying. Just listen to the guy go, Whoa! That's not New Jersey. I just see an inn and I was like, it's New Brunswick. That's what it is. The state of New Brunswick. God damn it. Not North Carolina again. Fucking wieners. Where is it? Where's Winston-Salem, North Carolina? I've never heard of this place in my whole life. There's a reason for that. Okay, so we're here. This is the town we're in, but I want to go back to the exact location. North Carolina. Did you go to this CVS? Have you been to the Compare Foods? The Compare Foods? This is your favorite grocery store right here? You gotta go pick up the weekly circular for Compare Foods. Carpet Rentals Incorporated. Wait, why are people renting carpet? What? We clean and rent floor mats. In quotations. That's a really good slogan. We clean and rent floor mats. I mean, still, it doesn't make it... I don't know. You can rent floor mats. Floor mat rentals for the grocery store. I don't know why that's... Drove through it on a road trip. I guess there's some pretty big highways going through there. Okay, where are we? Where's the compare foods? Oh, wait. Compare foods at Winston-Salem, North Carolina. But that means we're here. Right? City trends. Wait, is this even the right place? Is this the right place? What is that building here? This doesn't seem like the right place, kind of. Seems a little like... Wait, maybe it's on the other side? Wait, let me go out this way. Be your best you. Family Dollar, tobacco and vape. And then get their Delta 8 here. This is Martin Luther King Jr. Drive and New Walkertown Road. Well, this is the wrong Compare Foods. We're in the wrong Compare Foods, guys. We have to go to a different Compare Foods. So if I'm looking at the Compare Foods, Wait, where's the skyline from here? Let's navigate. Let's do some navigation. So where's the skyline? The skyline was like this way. There's a Popeyes over there. I recognize it because the colors of the building. Popeyes! Popeyes has some good chicken, but the Popeyes all around me are really bad. Because they hire people that suck. They don't care. This is the wrong direction, I think. I don't remember which direction it was to get to the skyline. I can't believe we were on this one for so long. I don't know which way it was to get to the downtown. Shoot! I don't know how to get to the downtown. I don't know how to navigate anymore. I'm lost. Help me! Help me! I'm lost. Help me! I can't see the skyscrapers from here. We're fucked. No, it's not Crane. God damn it. I don't know what direction we are from the downtown. Publix, Walmart, Hanes, Food Lion. Hair Depot. You can buy all the hair you need here at Hair Depot. Now no longer selling hair made from scalped. I don't even remember what it was. 100% not corpse hair, or whatever the fuck it was. There's some fucking show that I saw that somebody was showing on their stream. And that was like a joke. It was a joke in the show. I go to Popeyes often. I haven't been to Popeyes in a while because there's a Church's Chicken closer to me. Spanish Compare, it's a Spanish market. That explains the logo. Compare Foods. Is this the only Compare Foods here? Really? Silas Creek Parkway. What is this one then? What? Eaters Creek Parkway. And Silas Creek Park. Well, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. We're near downtown. I know that. It's got to be on like the other side. I'm only gonna do 2 of these because we've been on this one for 20 minutes. I was like, wow, we started this really early, and I spent 20 minutes on one. Just because we got to the middle of like a downtown and shit. It kept being like so interesting. I was like, oh my god, this is so interesting. We're learning so much about this place. You tell it's like an abandoned town that, not abandoned, but like a town that's not necessarily on the, oh my goodness. I shouldn't be in the middle of the road like this. What's that? Ah! Hi Jellyfish, how you doing? No cats in the room currently, but I'm sure they're doing well. Wait, what the fuck? You guys see this? What is this? What the fuck is this? Did they build an interchange and then they just forgot to finish it? Oh my god, this is so weird, guys. Look at this. So it looks like they were going to continue this interchange, this highway down to here, and like have it interchange there. But then they like stopped. They were like, nah, we don't need to do that shit. Wait, I gotta see this for real. I gotta see this for real after we guess. I'm just gonna guess. I give up. Damn. It was in East Winston. Fuck me. Shit, if we gone down that road, the 2007 road, we probably could have gotten to downtown. Then gone over on 4th Street. Another thumbnail. Congratulations. Good to hear. I'm doing pretty well. Let's see, I want to look at that interchange. I want to look at that abandoned interchange. I think that shit's crazy. There's one in LA like that they, I don't think they're going to finish it because there's too many issues surrounding it. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I thought my graphics shit was all fucked. They built all this shit out and they never did anything with it. I'm assuming you can't go on that, on any of those extra ramps. Wait. Oh no, no, they're building it actively. I think. Yeah. No, they're building it now. They're building the interchange right now. Huh. They like got rid of the old highway that went through here. And they got everybody on these two roads. They built a new one. Ugh, excuse me. What's this? Oh, this was a neighborhood. Oh, this is a neighborhood street. State-owned property, no trespassing. Aw, this is like a fucking neighborhood they demolished. Aw. Oh, these houses were new. These are from like the 90s, guys. What the fuck? There's like an entire neighborhood built out here in the 90s and they demolished it so they could put in a highway. That's crazy. What the fuck? They demolished the whole neighborhood. What the hell? Actually insane. Actually fucking crazy. What the fuck? Wait, no, I don't want to go north. I want to go south. Take me down to the part of the neighborhood that no longer exists. Fucking liminal neighborhood shit. It doesn't exist anymore. This neighborhood no longer exists. They fucking demolished the neighborhood. Oh my god, what the fuck? This is so weird. Wait, what happened here? Am I looking south? I am looking south. But this is so confusing. Let me take this one little bit at a time here. This was a okay, so this was a oh my god, this was a cul-de-sac that they oh my god, wow, this is so fucking crazy. Look, so this house right here at the bottom of the cul-de-sac, a hurricane did this? Maybe, well, I don't know, maybe, but like if this house is still here, that was part of the cul-de-sac, I think they just tore down all these houses here. And like they connected this part to the neighborhood up there. Yeah, this house. They knocked down this house right here. They knocked that house down so they could connect this road here to this neighborhood. And it's no longer on a cul-de-sac. So they lost their cul-de-sac. And now it's part of like a regular neighborhood. What the fuck? Could you imagine that? You buy your house because it's on a cul-de-sac and then they just fucking knock your neighbor's house down and put a road through it? I can't do it. There we go. God, that's nuts. They also didn't go any further than this. That's so weird. I want to see this like on Street View. Yeah, they had like a whole neighborhood down here. It probably went all the way around here and they knocked that shit down, guys. It's fucking gone. This was a fucking cul-de-sac right here and like they probably connected over here to this road or some shit and they just didn't connect through previously. Like that's all new. Whoa. What the? Did they knock a house down there too? Wait. This is so crazy. They fucking went in on this neighborhood. They went crazy on this fucking neighborhood. Yeah, they did. They knocked down like several houses here. There's like this, there was a cul-de-sac here too. And they were like butted up back to back with each other. And they fucking knocked several houses down here. And then paved a road all the way to access, all the way over to access that neighborhood. I mean, I guess it's still kind of like a cul-de-sac because it's like a dead end now because they had to get rid of the other way out of the neighborhood. This is how they connect it. So what they did was they're going to build this fucking highway interchange, and they got rid of the neighborhood down here. Well, they're getting rid of they got rid of most of this neighborhood down here, and they got rid of its connection to this road here. So they had to knock down like 4 houses to build this road here so that they could connect all of these houses up to it, which is kind of fucked up. Actually, no, and they knocked down 2 houses here, I think, and a house here. They knocked down 3 houses so they could do this, and then they knocked down like dozens of houses down here so they could build this off-ramp. What the fuck? Oh my god, they knocked down all this shit too, probably. This ain't gonna exist no more. This is gonna be the highway. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong direction. Dead end. At the end of this dead end down here. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay, well, no. They probably knocked down that house there. Or something. Actually, I wonder what happened to this house. Nope, it's gone. That house is fucking gone, guys. Man, that was a really pretty house. They are a bigger priority than people. God, how much of this neighborhood got knocked down? I wonder. Oh shit. Guys, I think they knocked down like 3 neighborhoods to build this highway interchange. They knocked down like 300 houses or some shit. What the hell? See, because this is the highway now. They knocked down all of this. They knocked down that house. It's a cute little like log cabin style house. They knocked that shit down, maybe. No, they did. It's gone. It's literally fucking gone. Oh my god. They knocked it. Look at this shit. Look at this. Holy fuck, I'm gonna like bookmark this. This is nuts. This is the most extreme example. Like one of the most extreme visual examples I've seen. This is like what they did in the 50s when they knocked down like entire like cities just to build highways through them. They did that in my city. They did that in like every major city. They just did shit like this. They would knock down like hundreds and hundreds of businesses and homes just to build interchanges and shit. Fucking crazy. I feel like there'd be a much bigger like issue with this in like a state like California than North Carolina. Holy fuck. Also, why do they even need this shit here? What's the point of this fucking interchange? They really want to connect this road and this one so badly? So yeah, they're definitely connecting these roads. Like, it doesn't connect yet, but they're building it. They're building it to connect. They didn't knock down the school, looks like. We're gonna knock down the school. They really want to, in Los Angeles, they're trying to do something like this, and they're gonna knock down a school. They're proposing knocking down like an elementary school to do it, and that's a big reason why people are having a big issue with it. Oh, they're gonna build an interchange for this road right here. Wow, what the fuck does this area look like? Looking crazy. It must be like really like freaky looking. Wait, what did this look like before? Oh, there were a bunch of like used car lots and shit over here. And some like shit from the 60s or something. That's fucking crazy. They just went to town on this place. They absolutely fucking chewed the shit out of this area. They knocked down so many houses. No, this is the way this is the fucking... Okay, no, we can't go that way. Just insane how much shit they demolished to make the highways a thing. See, they demolished whatever was down here too. And there were even more houses over here. They demolished all of this. All these houses. It reminds me, there's a neighborhood in my city that got completely knocked down and is just like a desolate nothing now. Because they wanted to expand a hospital. And I guess the hospital owns all this empty land next to it. And so there's like this huge empty area with nothing. They put up like one giant parking garage and they've just left the rest ever since. So it's just gonna sit there for years, like an empty field. There were a bunch of historic homes in that neighborhood too. I don't even know, man. Shit's crazy. Oh yeah, they were starting to cut the trees down here. Oh, these trees are really pretty too. Oh, this was a cul-de-sac before. Yeah, somebody's house was back here. They demolished that shit. They knocked down so many houses. I think they're just going for like the smallest possible footprint, but then they're also like they took out all this shit. Took out so many houses to build this. Fucking crazy. Oh my god, they're even expanding it down this way so it can hook up to this. They're just interconnecting everything, aren't they? They're just fucking connecting shit. They're just connecting shit because they can. Just plowing on through. I don't know what the point of all this interconnectivity is. It's like, what? You got so many roads already. Like, what's the point of all this shit? Like, look at this. This is like a web. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, honestly, to keep going and just keep going and going and going. Like, how much of this neighborhood got knocked down? It's like a fucking tornado coming for you. It's like, how much of this is an extension anyway? It's like fucking like 4 miles or something. Knocking down like 500 houses for 4 miles of interstate in the middle of fucking nowhere, kind of. Oh, anyway, I'm yapping. Oh wait, I don't have clip open, so we're gonna transition to nothing. Only one round of open guesser because I spent 30 minutes on it. Of America Guesser. I was just yapping. Let's see. I actually kind of want to open a silhouette file. I want to do some drawing. I think my brain is okay to draw tonight. Yesterday, my brain was like not having it. It was like giving me issues. I'm going to open this file first because I want to copy that silhouette over. This is what the new design is going to look like when we go in on the new design. It's going to be like this. Probably shorter arms because the arms don't work in the poses and shit if I make them too long. They have to be proportionally accurate. Let's see. I was yapping about that for a minute, wasn't I? Holy shit. Thanks for sticking around. This music is quiet as fuck. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. That's because it's Boards of Canada, of course it is. Alright, let's see. I could use something with a bit higher energy. Art. Oh yeah, I did like some other shit here. What's up, Canada? How you doing, Pista? How you doing? I'm Pista. I'm not Pista. You're Pista. I'm Canada. I'm Canada, and he's plus. Where's the canvas I'm looking for? Oh, it should be like right here, shouldn't it? Babadoo. I have like a big canvas that's just a bunch of silhouette concept stuff. I think it might be under stream. I don't know why I'm telling you guys that part. That would be this folder. Ah, my freaking ears. Is there a front coming through? My ears are popping. Ow. Oh, here's an old ref sheet. Bah. It's for cue ball. Remember this guy? Crazy. See, I actually like made a proper ref sheet and everything. Oh my god, please don't. No. No. Well, here's some outfits I was designing for like the really, really fucking old version of cue ball. None of these are very good. None of these are very good. Oh, I think this might have been before I modeled the fucking pants and shit. You love cue balls, so cute. I can't be this though. This cannot be me. I'm not a little silly little guy. It doesn't work this way. Not disagreeing about cue ball though. Separate character, yeah. Has to be. This is some early stream shit. This is in the background of my start screen. I don't know if you can ever see it because it's kind of hard to see with like such low contrast, but there's a bunch of cue ball doodles in the background of my start screen. That's what cue ball's fucking hips were supposed to look like originally. Getting streams working. Maybe. Perhaps. I'm trying to find my the silhouette sheet, which has evolved a lot over time. I look at the well, I'll say it when I open the. Oh, here it is. Let's move this further up. I have not transferred the. There's a lot of shit over here. See, I've been experimenting with some concepts and they just haven't panned out very well. I've been like, yeah, that doesn't mean anything. Why is there just a random line here that pisses me off? What is that doing there? What is that doing there? Oh, here we go. It's part of a screenshot. I want to do eventually a like ending screen or something where my head is detached. And like, I think this is supposed to be Faith's hand reaching out and changing like the dials on the side, and it's like tuning the screen. Because the head is supposed to be like it is a TV head. You know. So it's supposed to get, so it could probably get tuned, you know. I'm gonna bring this over there. Let's see, what folder is this? Wonder if I could just right click copy the whole folder. I have to, I mean, that is in I suppose in what could be considered lore terms, that is closer than you may think to the some of the ideas. Oh my god, he's huge. Fuck. You just have to make the canvas way bigger. I mean, at least I drew him in a nice resolution. Even if he is sloppy. God, the one that I posted looks nothing like this one because I kept tweaking the one, or this after I posted it. Because there's a bunch of shit I forgot. Like, I forgot his pocket and I forgot the stripe on the visor. For some reason, I didn't add that. I don't know why I didn't add that. I guess I just thought I didn't need it. I was like, I knew it was supposed to be there, but I just didn't add it for no reason, really. I'm gonna have to keep expanding this. It's too small. Hang on, canvas. There. I was kind of thinking like this torso should have a ball joint in the center that rotates around, kind of like Picayune Dreams. Those characters a little bit. I've always liked that. Then it would make a lot more mechanical sense than it does. I think that there is a ball joint in the middle. It's just like not very like visible, and making it more visible would help with that a bit. Where's the fucking that fucking red orb motherfucker? I mean, it's not really like a ball joint. It's like their fucking energy source or some shit. I don't actually know what the fuck it is. But I like the idea that Jeff the Killer, what the fuck? Only seen 5 of my streams. That's crazy. You've only seen 5. I wonder if they're gonna add functionality, like fucking watch streak functionality to Firebot. Because if they do, I can make it do a funny thing every time you do one of those, which would be really annoying, but it'd be funny. Let's see. What's their updates? Fuck, they don't have any new updates. They haven't updated since April. That's so irritating. Hope they update soon. Ends your streak to it, but wow. Well, you just don't have to share your streak. There's like a button that says you have a choice to click that button. You get like a fucking massive billboard-sized box. Takes over the entire stream. It's just like, oh my god, my streak. Stays up there for 20 minutes. You can't even pay to get that. You have to like watch the stream continuously. Sorry, I'm looking at really cool PK Unity Dreams art. Some of which looks better than the game's art. Honestly, I don't know. The game's got a certain art style though. I'm so crunchy. Look at me.
What the fuck? What? How? What? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oi, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna rip his torso out of there. Merge visible to new layer is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to merge this. I wanted to, you know what? I'm gonna just do merge selected. Then we'll like take this fucker. We're gonna select a box around his torso here. We need down to his hips. It's important for reasons. Select invert, delete. Kind of just drag out like this. Maybe erase a few extra pieces. They're just kind of hanging out there. It's a little stinky in here. I think there might be like a cold front coming through that's bringing a bunch of poop smell into my fucking area, and I left my windows open. I should probably check on that in a little bit. Damn, the first time I open my windows and the fucking poop smell will be coming down. Oh, there's like freeze warnings or freeze advisories for places north of me, I think. Retrieving event details. Or details. Event details. Details, guy. Fuck, damn it. Stupid bloody MyRadar decided they don't want to update their app for Windows 10, so it just fucking breaks sometimes when you open it. Like, I don't want to update this anymore. We hate old OSs. We love Windows 11. We love Windows 11. Yes, we love Windows 11. Let me try this again. Don't get stuck. Fuck. Piece of shit. Shitty ass. Didn't Windows 11 recently break my keyboard and mouse? I don't know if that was me. I'm not sure. No, my keyboard and mouse were like, I don't know. No. That's all I can say is no. Because I don't think you're thinking of the right person. Might have been somebody else. Unless you're talking to Cade. Remove this freak's face. Get their face off my screen. I hate their face. God, the fucking way I drew this is so nice. Oh, Windows recovery environment. Yeah, that article. Yeah, that's you are misunderstanding the article completely if you think it broke my keyboard and mouse. Number one, it's the fucking beta branch. It ain't the one that I'm using. I have updates paused because I gotta be able to use my VR with Windows Mixed Reality, and fucking Windows removed Mixed Reality because they are like, oh, it's not supported no more. So I don't want my shit removed, so I don't got no updates. And number two, I ain't be using the beta branch or the recovery environment with the damn beta branch or whatever the fuck it was. Which was it? October build. I don't even know. Have they launched that build? I don't actually know. They rolled that shit out. I don't know. Only broken recovery environment. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying is no. Not even close. Absolutely not. Fuck me. God damn it. It's laggy too. It is stinky as fuck. I'm shutting the windows. Hold on. I think I've been stewing in one place for too long. I'm gonna turn on a fan instead. Yeah, I've definitely been I've been stewing in here. I'm just a freaking anyway. And this is what I get. I shower and it just doesn't matter. Shit don't matter. Computer works, turn off. When your work's computer turned off from power outage, we couldn't properly restart it because it only powered on into the recovery environment for a while. That's fucking annoying as shit. Oh my god. Can you even roll back the update? Once it does that, that's so fucked up. Ah, give me a new layer, damn it. I need a new layer. I want to do this. I need to plan it because I don't know how I'm going to do this. I can't just start drawing because my brain doesn't remember how to draw. This is like way above my pay grade right now. Like the things I was drawing here are like, I forgot how to draw them. We don't know how to do them anymore. I've been modeling for so long, I don't remember how to draw anything at all. Like I don't remember how to draw. Sounds like a hassle. So you weren't part of it, it was just something that was happening at your work. One problem with this new design though is that it has to be like this. It has to do this. I can't explain what that means really. I call it being glyphic, as in it needs to be more of a drawing than a functional thing. Like it needs to have like some indication of functionality, I guess, but like it's mostly supposed to be like a cool drawing. Kind of like how panty and stocking are designed really. That's why I'd be doing all this shit. In fact, I would even go so far as to say that this right here should have just been one curve rather than two. Like it should have, or actually this one kind of goes like, so what it should have been like this and then like this. And more distinctly contrasted with one another. Yeah, I'd probably have done it like that. A ball joint though, I don't know. I don't know, man. It'd have to stand out a lot more than this, I'll say that. Just, I don't really know like how that would work. Especially if it's so like... This might be something I can't do. Stop lagging, stop auto-saving and lagging and shit. I'm gonna scream and cry. I'm gonna scream and shout and let it all out. Scream and shout and let it out. Sing it, oh, yo, yo, yo. I don't know why the fuck I'm doing this. Who's this? What? Oh, damn it, I keep... The fucking suggested collabs thing on Twitch when I'm streaming always shows me people I'm not following. I'm like, who the fuck is that? Like a collab with this person I don't even know. Oh, I need to turn my face back on. I'm sorry. I've had my face off this whole time. Face Off with Tom Cruise. Oh, is my fucking tracking working? My tracking isn't working. Why is my tracking not working? Oh, it is working. It's just not, my head isn't turning like it's supposed to because I've got it locked to the camera right now. Oh my god. Oh, this person is like debuting their song covers on my other screen. Oh, okay. Alright. I guess it's time for us to pay our respects to our one true Lord. The one and only. The one who can bring us to salvation. Save us from this terrible place created by an edgy loser who thought he was smart and cool and stuff and whatever the fuck, I don't know. Why am I still playing music? Anyway, pray, bow and pray. I always lose tracking when I do that. I don't know. I don't know. My sermon today was terrible, I'm sorry. My brain wasn't functioning correctly. I think I was blinded by the majesty of our Lord. You know, if I'm gonna draw a ball joint, I should probably draw a circle. And not whatever the fuck I've been trying to draw. Maybe like this could like protrude, you know? That could be kind of cute. What if I do that? What if that's what we do? I'm gonna draw over this. Make it like protrude like way more. Make it like a trackball. That's kind of what I was hoping for in the first place. I want it to be like a trackball. I'm gonna scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out. Why am I fucking doing this now? Where did this come from? 2000 slop. That's like going eh oh 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 eh oh. Except for 2011 fellas. Yeah, this might be the ticket right here. I need a different I need another color though. Like I guess really it would have to be like something like this. How do I like indicate that it's round? Fuck. How do I do this? I don't remember how to draw, guys. How do I draw, guys? Guys, can you help me remember how to draw? I forgot. Fuck, somebody I follow just posted their first ever Twitch story. What if they saw I've been interacting with them like, okay, you know what? I say that. It's Noctis, who we raided last night. I got a notification for it on my phone just now. I've just been getting to know them. I wonder if they like saw me putting those up, because I use the fucking Twitch stories feature all the time just to post like sometimes the finished stuff that I make, like the animations and shit, or other times like the announcements and whatever. I figure if it's there, just why not? I used to use Instagram stories before I quit using Instagram. Don't tell me you're listening to this right now. They just fucking reacted to my fucking... They just reacted to my... Okay. Okay, I see what you're doing. Okay. I see you. I feel like I've done that to a couple people. I feel like I've inspired a few people to start, like, messing around with stories like that. Mobile feature just don't work on mobile. They do work on mobile. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know like what kind of phone you got. What you got, like a primitive like a fucking like stone tablet phone? Like I don't understand how they don't work on mobile, because they definitely do work on mobile. They work for me. I don't understand. I'm confused. How do they do not work? What? They never let you see them? What does it do? It just like shows you a black nothing? That's stupid. What the fuck? It must be an Android thing. I'm sorry. What's up, Verdi? How you doing? Stone Tablet BCE. I'm about to check my VRC friend requests. I'm about to. I saw your tweet. I saw that shit. Oh, this I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to come. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to be. I'm not invited. Oh no. It's so sad. You know, for a minute I was like, wait, you're doing this the same day as Exemplar's thing? And then I was like, wait, no. It's literally right after. That's so funny. You've been busy? No, it's okay. I haven't even been on VRC in like 8 months. I literally logged in just to send a request. I have a mixed reality headset. I need to test a new driver with it because they discontinued that shit. This will be a good test run, but I need to set it up first. I'm not allowed to what? I'm not allowed to go. I'm not allowed to go. She won't let me. Let me! It's literally the fucking, God, what's his name again? I forgot his name. Fuck, I literally have that. It's an emote, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's this. This is me right now on your fucking friend request. I haven't gotten a chance to. I added Klondike like a year ago or something. I still haven't gotten a chance to do anything with you guys, which stinks. We need to change that ASAP. We're going to change that, I hope. I can't believe this. Ball joint. Oh, by the way, anybody who hasn't seen, let me go over here. There might be some people watching right now that haven't seen this. Check this shit out. I'm gonna do this in a little bit. I'm doing some little warm-up doodles right now. She's almost done with the modeling. We're almost done with the modeling. We gotta give her her textures and shit. We're down on the feets right now. Oh, look at this shit. What the fuck? Oh my god. Look at this. Oh my god. But yeah, that's later. That's later. I don't know who needs to see that, but you're welcome. Man, this is like almost not noticeable. Whatever. Whoop. I have to put a little red circle around it to remind myself of why I even made this, or I'll forget. Okay. The other thing I wanted to draw was something a little sillier. So I found a note in my pins. I have like a little like, oh, ooh. I have a fucking group chat with myself, and in my pins for that, I had put a drawing that an artist I follow made a long time ago of a character with these shorts that I really, really liked. And I was like, oh, Cue Ball should wear those. But, you know, Cue Ball is kind of retired these days. So we're gonna have to make an exception here. Let's see how this works out. Oh, I should probably put this on a different layer. Alright. Let's see here. Goodbye, goodbye. Oh, they've been going for a bit. They've been going for a bit. We're gonna be drawing silhouette though. For these purposes, for this purpose. This is so silly. Look at this shit. Is that really what that's gonna be like? I don't know. Fucking goofy motherfucker. What the hell? What the hell? Never heard of him. Never heard of this guy. That's something. Okay. No, it's supposed to be like this, I think, for the front. I'm trying to figure out exactly what that's gonna look, what this is going to look like from the front. Because I definitely want to model this and the face and everything. It's really, I feel like it's more like, I don't know, it's like a streamlining of what we've already got, you know? What I'm already doing here. I'm probably going to have to rebuild the fella from scratch, though. Well, maybe. There might be a few things I could keep. I kind of want to keep the lip on the boots, and I didn't draw that here. Probably because I forgot, like every other detail I forgot on that drawing. Whoops. I don't know if I can actually do this the way I want to. This might not work out so good.
A compact disc, or CD, is a plastic disc containing a thin metallic layer that's used for storing large amounts of information. The most popular use for CDs today is for recording and playing back high-quality sound.
Again, oh my god. The shorts were kind of like this, though. They were kind of like the bloomer type. I don't think that works with him, though. I think if he's gonna be wearing shit like that, it needs to be like... yeah, rigged indeed. He needs to be wearing a hoodie. We need to go back to basics here. It had to be like a hoodie like this, though. That looks so stupid. I hate that. Makes me angry. Also, I don't want his legs out because his legs look dumb. They're like little fucking sticks. His legs are stupid. He doesn't have interesting legs. Blah. I guess I actually, you know, I may or may not have on a different canvas drawn out all of Silhouette's body parts recently. Kingdom Hearts Sora, you're not wrong. Maybe I should be careful. The big sleeves are cute though. I don't know. They were these type of shorts though. You kind of get the idea of what this is gonna... Here, I can just fucking pull this shit up. I don't know if I want to actually make this a thing, but a long time ago, I'd saved this and I was like, I really like what this looks like. Can I just drag and drop this? I don't think I can. I think I have to save it. Wiener. On the bottom, so making the Jacko pose. I mean, I can actually do that. Did you know that one of the fun poses in the random dance is the Jacko pose? That would be a legendary poll. You get that one. See, I've seen that. I've seen what that one looks like, but you haven't seen that. You're just gonna start spamming random fucking... You guys start spamming the fuck out of it. Put a 10-minute cooldown on that one. Too dangerous. Oh, now you're looking at this shit. I don't want to imply that I drew this. This is an artist that I follow. This is like a really crazy ass outfit. You might recognize the style. They did this thing. This is from like a year and a half ago. Already giving up. I see how it is. Repeated over redeems. Maybe if you try a few dozen more times. You take his one. Okay then. The Jacko pose one though is like immediate. Oof. This type shit. I don't know. I kind of like this stupid design for shorts. Though I guess if fucking Silhouette's wearing them, they kind of have to be like this, right? Because Silhouette's got that stupid thing that he's got going on. There's a thing about these shorts. They're pretty fucking tight around the middle. That's not how it works. It's not how I'm gonna be making that work. Can't do that. It's against the design rules. The design bibble. This is some goofy shit. This is not right. I don't know, man. Kind of like page shorts almost, is what I was sort of thinking. Even this isn't right. I'm just fucking around right now. This fucking bullshit. Look at this fucking damned. Every time I do like something that's like this, I'm just like, oh yeah, fucking roaring night ass bitch. Okay. Roaring night out here with that fucking like literally like this going between the two sections. The moment I saw that design, I was like, alright. Okay. I've seen a few people like create Roaring Night fan art where like there was one guy who made like a 3D version and like the shader was like changing depending on the angle that the character was facing, and it was really bizarre, and I kind of want to know how they did that because it was doing it in a really weird way. It was really interesting. And I know that there's like a way, you know, obviously if like there's a light source, it'll change like the way that the light's showing. Is it fucking, I don't even know what the fuck the middle section, I erased it like so many times I was confused. I'm like lost now. Yeah. I think I need to work on that one on my own time. It's fun to mess around with though. I need to draw more faiths again. I want to draw this faith. I really, really, really like this faith. I don't know what I don't care if you guys don't like this. I like this one too much. Like I'll convince you that this one is a good faith. I really, really like this one. I kind of consider this to be this one here though, going down all these. It's what I was trying to draw on some of the collab canvases. Like I've kind of gone back and forth between like the original, like the circular eyes and the fucking geometric ones. I fight them. You don't understand. This is like cue ball shit right here though. It's also too baggy, like I don't know. I don't want baggy stuff anymore. That was part of the reason why I moved away from cue ball. Cue ball wore like a baggy hoodie. At this point, that's there we go again. Here we go again with the damn suit. What was the fucking, what does it even do again? I can't remember. It doesn't do this really. Like for one, the belt goes up to here on the pants. This is like without the belt. It's fucking page shorts. Damn, get owned. Blown the fuck out. Likely band evader, that's funny. A bot attempted to do one of its ad things once again. Didn't I do like this? Yeah, this would probably be the ticket here, really. This isn't the right shape, though. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Get blown the fuck out. Bot destroyed. Oh my god, this fan being on, it's blowing some fresh air in here, but oh, holy shit, it's so cold. I'm gonna freeze. I don't even have my AC on and I'm getting cold. What the hell? It's just because it's fall. I have to get some of my stuff off the floor. I'm gonna like stub my toe so badly if I try to do VR in here. There's like so much crap around. Because, you know, I have like a full-on like TV on the floor on a box. You've seen it. Like that shit gotta get moved. I got an entire VCR just on the floor that I shouldn't even have here. I need to take it back to my mom. I was just making sure that everything was good with it. I was gonna clean it out and stuff, but then like I was using it and I was like, well shit, this thing doesn't really need to be like, I don't need to do anything to this. I think it's fine. I do that. That's fucking goofy looking. The problem with this type of outfit is I don't think I could do the boots. God, look at that shit. Wouldn't that be fucking funny? So dumb. That's some goofy shit. I don't know, it's kind of an idea. I've always wanted to have some sort of like more summer type of kind of deal, but like I don't want anything to be too like crazy. I don't know. It's not summer anymore though, so wouldn't make sense this year. We were pretty busy this year, so I didn't really have time for that shit. I don't know if I want to make it too like. I found a fucking male VTuber that was like, I don't know how to explain it, but they were like, they were doing the sort of thing like, I don't know how to say it. They were a lot more femme presenting than usual, but they weren't like doing it in like a fucking like a wooga kind of way, you know, like most people end up going towards. That like showed up in my feed. I was like, what the fuck? This is crazy. I've never seen somebody that's just trying to be like, they were like wearing like pajamas and shit, and they were like, it was all like cozy kind of shit. And I was like, damn, that's like really like not, I was not expecting that. Most people are usually going for the crazy shit. They're usually going crazy with it. They're like, oh my god, look at this. Holy shit. Especially with this particular segment. I just spilled juice. Very cool. Okay. Shit, I make conversation about here. Oh my god. I don't know. It's hard to talk about it though, like, without saying it that way. Me out here always fucking making a mess. Making a mess of words and juice. Oh, God. Yeah, go on. Look at these dumb boots. These boots are so stupid. Especially like this. The fucking legs are so dumb looking like this though. I don't know if I wouldn't want like that. Exactly. I really, God, and I said I didn't want a hoodie. No, if we're doing this, they have to come to a point, like right there. Oh, that's an idea. What if it's just like literally like us fucking just straight like this? That kind of looks stupid though. Profile's a little weird. What if the arms came out of here? It's kind of poncho-like almost now. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to make these shorts work. this type of thing. Be kind of like this, right? Funny how that works out like that. What if it were like, I'm just fucking around, really. Sometimes I do this, I'll just draw shit. Like, I kind of have like a vague idea of something that I want to make, and I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna draw that sort of thing and see if it does anything or if it looks stupid. So far, it's not working, but, you know, better to get something down than nothing. It's not really working out so great. Ah, this damn Boards of Canada. Is this fucking Sleep Mix? I don't want to listen to Sleep Mix. It is Sleep Mix. I don't want to listen to Sleep Mix. We're gonna kill Boards of Canada. Fuck you, Boards of Canada. Get fucked. And then after this is another Sleep Mix, which I'll skip over instead for several Vine Worlds OST songs in a row. Damn Sleep Mix. I don't want to fucking fall asleep, bro. It's good for falling asleep too, not good for watching a stream too. I don't want you guys falling asleep on me. I'm going to dip you in hot lava. Boil you until you stop. Until the end of the album when there's like 15 minutes of silence for no good reason. It's because the listener's supposed to have fallen asleep at that point. Socks! Look at these tube socks. You ever just do that? You just draw clothes on your character and like see what, slap shit at the wall, see what sticks. And you're like, wow, that's stupid looking. That's stupid looking. It's also kind of weird to return Silhouette to like the kind of cue ball sort of thing. The fucking, his legs are so stupid. I'm so sorry, but every time I see them, maybe if I like make them a lot more like mechanical looking, I'll feel better about it. Tim bow-legged. Funny. People came here looking for goblin bullshit. Instead, they're getting robot Dukas, Bupkus. For doing the ball joint on the waist, I could always just draw like a sphere in here and protrude it out. That is what we could do. We could just have like a sphere kind of like in the middle here on the model. Yeah, these are page shorts, aren't they? Basically. Gay as fuck. Yeah, they intend to be women's shorts. I thought that's what they were called. P-A-I-G-E is what some people are saying. No, P-A-G-E isn't in other places, but it's all women's shorts. Goofy as hell. What are you doing? Don't ask. Do not. Oh, that's something. Kinda. Then also, I still want the fucking... But I like that. That's kind of interesting. You know what's crazy is like the fucking designs that are like... I don't know, the stuff that's meant to be like kind of Aladdin shit. Almost. I don't know how to put it. I'm worried about being culturally insensitive too, so I don't want to say too much. Because I will fuck something up. I'm too Midwestern not to. Okay, enough of this bullshit. Let's model. Ugh. God, it's so cold in here. Fuck. Freezing my balls off. Let's get rid of this weird lady that isn't even related to anything that I'm doing. This weird lady. Why are servers constantly pinging me? Why are they pinging me? Bring back the drawing? What, really? I could draw to the top of the hour. I could probably hack away. I just feel like I'm not making much progress on it, but I kinda do want to continue. I want to keep trying to pick at it, but I'm wondering if you guys are getting bored. After so much modeling? Okay. Yeah, that's one thing I do worry about. I know people get bored because I do the same thing over and over and over again for a really long time, and it's like, oh my god, when is this guy gonna do something different? Holy shit. I apologize. But god, modeling takes so much fucking work. There's so much to do. That's one thing that, like, I worry about. Like, if I end up taking on, like, a longer project, then, I'm like, oh god, how the fuck am I gonna keep this interesting? Progress in real time, modeling your melding clay for a few days. I guess that's it, yeah, sort of, with the fucking extruding. Well, I mean, you're seeing the progress though on that too, because you're watching me, like, you're watching the fucking polygons get birthed into reality right before your very eyes. I can't do anything with those sleeves. I can't break the shape up in any way. I don't think. Unless I do this. I don't really want to do this though. I'm not a fan of it. I guess it's kind of a thing because I guess it's kind of maybe a slightly bit boring maybe. Because I end up picking it at the faces, at the polygons forever and ever. Just picking and picking and picking and picking at them. I'm picking my nose. Picking at the polygons. We picking at our polygons. Who up picking their polygons? I don't entirely. I would like to draw more, and I enjoy drawing a lot, but one reason I've been doing so much modeling and animation with 3D stuff lately is because, like, it's helping me get closer to my goals as, like, a creator, I guess. I want to make, like, narrative-driven shit with characters that are, like, interacting with each other and, like, goofing around and whatnot. And first I was trying to do that with Webtoon, but I don't think my art is, like, I can't draw fast enough, really. I just can't. Not to the quality that I want. And I think I'm okay at modeling. I think I'm reasonably okay at modeling. So it's a lot more in line with, like, my timeline, because I'll have, like, once a character's done, I can use them in a bunch of different things for a long time. Simple 2 to 4 panel. I know, but then, like, that's, like, I don't want to do that though. That's not what I'm looking for. That's like a comic strip. I don't want to make comic strips. I want to make, like, big ass, like, crazy things. Like, I want to make big crazy things. I don't want to just do, like, lots of little comics. I want to do big crazy things. I want to be doing the crazy shit. I want to animate. I love animation. I've always wanted to animate, but I thought that it was, like, outside my reach. Because I can't, like, because I couldn't do all the steps required. Like, it was going to be too much effort, but I can. I've learned that I can. I found a way that makes it work for me. And I want to model, like, cute characters. 2 of your characters. Doing comics for that reason. Ow. Interacting silhouettes or something. You are asking for the impossible because, like, those characters don't interact in that way canonically, even. If you want some more, if you want me to just, yeah, I can spell some lore out. For one, Cue-Ball is Silhouette. They're the same character. They're just, Silhouette just is a remodeled Cue-Ball. Like, underneath all of this is still Cue-Ball. That's why Silhouette's body is still, like, eggshell. Like, Silhouette's always had, like, a screen face. That comes from Cue-Ball. The body is still Cue-Ball. These are black gloves that Silhouette wears. This is like the bare shell right here. So is this up here. Not all this shit. This is like an undershirt, but it's the same color, so. Right there. Stream lore kind of stuff, not real lore. Well, you want me, the streamer, to talk to Faith? That's not something that makes any sense either. That would be delusional. That would be called delusion. Non-serious. Also, like, I don't even know. It's like, when you want me, the streamer, Silhouette, to talk to me, the streamer, Cue-Ball, that would be even stranger. Because that would be me from like 3 years ago, which would be really fucking weird. I don't want to talk to myself from 3 years ago, to be real. I don't want to talk to myself like that. That's fucking, what the fuck? What the hell? What the hell kind of a proposition is this? One of those, if you could tell yourself something years ago, what would you say? I would say, get good, idiot. Or some shit like that. Alright, putting the pen down. I gotta work. We gotta work now. I've milked that one for all I can get. Like, I'm not, you see, I'm misunderstanding what you're even asking for, really. Perhaps. I think it's kind of a bad form to talk to your character like they're like a person and shit. I think that leads to like grand delusions. I think that leads to becoming telepuerte. I'll be real, I'm sorry, telepuerte, but like, you kind of went like too far, buddy. His stab interaction.
What the fuck, Captain? What use is he?
What use is he? Cue-Ball throwing popcorn. That'd be kind of funny, I guess. Faith stab interaction. Well, one of the ideas behind the Faith stab interaction was that was actually going to happen for real, but then I just haven't had time. Because I can just make a version of Faith stab Silhouette. But I have to, like, I need to program the animation in and shit. I also don't know how I'd line it up properly. That'd be a crazy thing, though, wouldn't it? Might be worth trying sometime. Okay, I'm way too cold. I'm turning the fan off. Getting absolutely frigid. I just needed some fresh air blowing in here because it was, it didn't smell. It was a little. The air was a bit stale. Temporary stabbings on the model to go. It might be fun. I might. I'll write that down. I don't think I can make like something like that happen in the way you think, but I could probably do something. A break. Oh, I suppose it's 2 hours, right on the dot. Sure. Knife models just fall out. I just make a bunch of shitty little knives like explode out of me or something. I could also like gush fake blood. Coolant. I'm gonna gush coolant. Okay, let's see here. No blinker fluid. That'd be terrible though. Blinker fluid is not something that should be gushing out anybody. All right, let's see. Yeah, now that you mentioned a break, now I have to hold on. Gotta queue things up. Let's see here. All right. Oh, we're back on Sleep Mix Volume 2 or whatever the fuck. I'm gonna get some more water, and I'm gonna change the music when I come back, because this is too cozy. This is too cozy. I'll be back in 86 seconds. Breb. Oh, I forgot to hit the dance button. That's a little awkward. Oh, awkward. 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 Okay, Breb. Alright, no more sleep mix. This is bullshit. This is not time for sleeping. This is time to dance. You know, this isn't dancing music that I'm putting on right now. Also very low energy, but that's okay. It'll pick up, kinda. Eventually. Anyway, enough dancing. Back to work. Interesting it chose like this configuration though. Yeah. It fucking went from sleep mix to this super low energy song. I need to make her boots a bit flatter so she can actually walk. Because otherwise it's going to be like a pain in the ass to make this model do anything I want it to do. Oops, fuck me. Oop, damn it. Which means I'm probably going to need to adjust this too. 'Cause it's like all kinds of fucking weird. I don't want it to like literally like face straight down, but it needs to be a little bit more like... It needs to face a bit more forward than it was. Something more like this and not like super fucking stylized to the point where like she can't walk at all. Lizard man, why am I a lizard man? Oh, I'm cutting your text off. Why am I a lizard man? What did I do? Lizard man? Oh shit, I never see that guy online. Somebody just came online I basically like never see online. Every once in a while I follow so many like weird people. And like, I'll just see some guy come online, I'll be like, whoa, shit, I forgot I was following that guy. That's fucking crazy. I didn't know they were gonna stream. What the fuck? The Obama Lizard Man? It has been too long. Ooh! 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 Got 2 oofs in like one stream. Just get oofed. You got oofed, son. Oh, thank you guys for leaving me reviews on VGen. By the way. Just pops back in. There was somebody who did that, like... Are they still online right now? Oh no, they're not. They were just... Oh shit, I hope this guy's still on when I end. I want to raid this guy. There's a Twitter artist that started streaming recently, and he's very, like... He's very normal. Sometimes when Twitter artists start streaming, they're like fucking assholes because they think they're the coolest, they're hot shit or something. But he's like really like normal and down to earth. And I'd like to raid into him if he's still on when we end. Because I actually like chatted in his chat the other day. He's a really nice guy. I don't know, some Twitter artists are just so far up their ass. Anyway. It's Twitter, so, you know, what do you expect? But, what was I fucking saying? Happens with less players you follow like 15 years ago, you get that spread, yeah. Oh my god, this is all fucked up. It's all kinds of fucked up. I think the thing with the Twitter artist stuff though is that like some people on Twitter are just like weird little freaks. That's just like what they are. So like, you know, if you're like a weird little freak and you start streaming, you're gonna stream like a weird little freak. So never seen that before. I have no idea what that would be like. That no idea what that would be like. Holy god, this is so bad. Jesus. I love reconfiguring my meshes over and over again. It's so fun. I'm sure it's so cool to watch too. Oh, I was saying, I'm sorry, I forgot what I was saying earlier. There's somebody that I followed, like, from the Among Us collab I did before Glide, you or Cade were watching. And they, like, had been gone for a while. They just, like, disappeared. And they came back with a rebrand. They had to put in their, like, Twitter handle and shit, like, I'm so-and-so, or whatever the fuck. And I was like, oh, that's who this person is. Like, formerly so-and-so. I was like, oh, that's who you are. Okay, I see. There's somebody who went by Monozuki VT. They don't go by that anymore. They're like something K something. I don't know them very well, so I was just in the same collab as them. I don't know if you know who that is. That was a long time ago. See someone come back. Bot got their account and suddenly filled the videos with NFT stuff. That's sad. They're just like, oh yeah, subs. This guy got the subs. NFTs. Yeah, did they still do that in 2025? The fucking NFT bot shit? That's pathetic. Who the fuck gonna be buying into that shit in 2025? Yeah, it's kind of had a better shape before, but I also... it's necessary, unfortunately. I think it's necessary. I just have to. Wait, how do I, like... if I go back... kind of like to see what it looked like before. It's okay. The monkey PNGs. All my apps are stolen. No. His apes was stolen. Never saw them again. He lost $9 million on that. The world may never know. I've told this before, but I had a friend back in the day who was into NFTs. Not NFTs, I mean crypto. Crypto in general. He was into crypto. Way the hell before anyone else was into it. Kinda. And he was like mining bitcoins and shit. He mined a bunch of them. He saved up his bitcoins. And he proceeded to use them to buy like a dozen Fumos. Like a fucking literal dozen Fumos. And it was like 100 Bitcoin or some shit. Like, wow, you got to spend 100 Bitcoin to buy that. That's so cool. That's kind of neat, actually, a little bit, that you could actually buy something with that a little bit, but you're also still a fucking nerd for that, haha. You know how much 100 Bitcoin is worth today? Wonder if he ever regrets that. I haven't talked to him in years. I tell that story like way... anytime fucking how big crypto's gotten comes up, I end up like mentioning that, even if I'm in like a chat. $108,000, yep. He spent $100,000 on Fumos. Added the monkeys to my personal monkey collection, along with the game Gorilla Tag and Harambe's Memorial. God, I played some gorilla tag with friends a long time ago before it got taken over by kids. It's kind of fun. It was actually kind of crazy, really. I am not somebody who likes to go to like multiplayer public lobbies in VR games to do shit. It's really intimidating. Public VR lobbies in general are usually pretty intimidating. Yo, I kind of wonder if I should pull this fucking lip of the boot off. Just get rid of it entirely because it's so uneven. It's so fucked up. Ugh. Ugh. Did Harambe get an obituary in the newspaper? Rip apart them damn boots. Man, you know, I was gonna say something. Because you know who owns these boots? I was gonna say something and then I was like, that's a really stupid thing to say. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna hold my tongue. I really wonder if they put a... I bet they put a Harambe obituary in the newspaper when Harambe died. What, ripping apart boots? You know, you don't... I just fucking... Alright. You know what a dog does to shoes, you know? That, you know? You know who owns these boots? You know what a dog does to shoes? What the fuck? Hang on. There we go. Okay, sure. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Yeah, that. Whatever you want. Whatever you want to say. These are funny looking boots. I really wonder if I feel like I should be like making it so that her fucking feet are planted on the ground. But she just has like silly little feet. Silly feet. Because I feel like I'm gonna have a problem if I don't. Maybe I should just take this whole thing and just like rotate it like this. And then like model her fucking legs to fit into it. Yeah, because this is gonna be a fucking mess if I don't, right? I think it will be. I think I should just give her like normal feet. What if I put them all the way down? What if I make her legs long enough that they go all the way down to 0 here? I do kind of want to give her a bit of pigeon-toedness though. You know. Object, apply, all transforms, takes that to, yep. And then, there. There, okay, now we're on the right axis, alright. Oh, whoop. They can point inwards a little bit. I guess one big thing that I'm gonna have to do is this on this side is gonna have to like change size. I really wanted to model the boots exactly the way I drew them, but like it's gonna be too fucking insane. Like she won't be able to walk if I do that. But I can give her like cutesy little like chibi feet. She'll be like a pug, like a, yeah, fucking pug. I can give her like, I can make her knees like kind of go in like that. Yeah, it's a little funny looking though, isn't it? Maybe I should make them smaller at the toe. I kind of want to make them like, Penny and Stockings fucking stuff, almost. Wolf like. She got them hooves. She got them hooves. Okay, nah. I do it too small, it will look like hooves, and I don't want to give her hooves. She will be like, oh my god, you gave me hooves, kind of shit. Why the fuck I got hooves? Why the fuck I got hooves? Huh, wow, alright, that's an angle, whatever. Cool. Now who's a freak for real, though? Okay, you know what, I shouldn't say that. I don't know. When I used to watch Hat Kid back when he was doing, so he's coming back to do his thing. You are? Yeah. I feel that. Thought I was gonna say me, huh? Owned. When I was watching Hat Kid do his VRRP shit, I mean, I shouldn't be too surprised because he was in VR. Really, at the end of the day. But man, some of the things that guy said, it's like he knew things about stuff. He knew things. He knew many things. He was a very knowledgeable individual. I was like, wow, this guy knows stuff. He's very intelligent about these things that I don't know much about. Alright. It's past 10. That means no juice, but I just finished off my juice. Because I'm gonna try for the full time tonight anyway. If I can. We'll see. We will see. I don't know how it's gonna work out. There's gonna be, by the way, if anybody's really craving drawing, and I'm sorry that I haven't been doing as much, I guess part of it is like also, I have been feeling funny about my art lately. I've been like kind of in a weird funk about it. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Which is why I've been doing this, because I feel like, I don't know, I feel better about this. I feel like I can make something more impactful doing 3D sometimes than I can with 2D. Like I see 2D and I'm like, oh my god, everybody is so good at this. But I can't hold a candle to any of these things. So that's one thing about it for me. But I am going to be drawing the textures on this at the very least. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I would like to stream tomorrow, but I think I'm going to be doing a thing for work all evening, so I probably won't be able to. There is a slight possibility I stream in the afternoon tomorrow for a little bit. Maybe. Tiny possibility. Itsy bitsy. You don't say that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like to fucking toot my own horn and all that, but like what the fuck? Like what the hell is this? What the fuck is this thing? This thing is fucking stupid. So we shall see. Well, at the same time, I don't know if I'm actually going to stream in the afternoon. I have some errands I want to run. I don't have work until later because they don't have. It's like I feel glad that they're like going really light on my workload after that fucking project for that whole month there. That was like a mess. Big and stupid. What the hell? Some big and stupid shit. Small and smart. Hey, you don't want to be You don't want to be dissing. You don't want to be saying that shit around a girl who likes I'm big and stupid. You don't know what happens. You don't want to know. Medium. Tongue twister. Medium and capable. What the freak? Oh my god, I went around the entire outside. Unexpected. Unexpected phenomenon. Tonight on Unexpected Phenomena, Michael has dropped his toothbrush in the sink. What happens next will shock you. Did they say that on TV? Were they saying, like, what happens next will shock you? You know, the clickbait, like, object set origin to 3D cursor. Were they saying that shit on fucking, like, reality TV and whatever fuck, like, True TV? Before the shorts and shit became, like, the thing. It's crazy how we went from, like, fucking 2017, people were still like, oh yeah, television is a viable medium, to now. It's like only one, like half of a fucking generation has passed and TV is completely fucked. It's like over. It's nuts. It's nuts. Meanwhile, I got a client who wants to make a TV show in the Big 25. It's crazy. You guys don't even know, like, if you're not paying attention to that stuff, it's like ridiculously over for those guys. Wait, what? Why is there like an extra... Oh. Kind of related. The reason I put for like my like go live notification yesterday something about imposter syndrome was because like I was looking up what the guy who worked at my job before me could do with 3D. I was looking at his 3D portfolio and he was doing shit in like 2017 that like I can't do now. So I mean a lot of it is like a patience thing, but propaganda shows. What, like fucking Cops? You just see Cops over and over again? This is fucked up. This is really gross. She has, oh my god, she has big knees, guys. She has like a knee tumor. It's what she's always wanted. Finally. Finally. Well, she already has like a big knee toggle on that one model. 911 Lone Star. All the mainstream people are like, yeah, we're gonna make lots of cop TV shows for the mainstream audiences that are also 75 years old. The people watching that shit are the same people who are running for, or who are in elected office right now. I'm gonna get political. Uh-oh. Cooking competitions. We love them, TV. We love TV. I'll heart TV. This music is so quiet. I can't even tell what's happening. Oh. We've gotten through the three things. This is a really repetitive thing, but I'll leave it on for a bit. This next set that's coming up, it's like a DJ. Political streamer. You don't even know, guys. I've rated you into Over Easy Eggs a few times. I don't know how many of you have stuck around, but holy shit. She was one of the people who met the governor of California that I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. And she is so She's very open about her political beliefs. Like, very open. Like, I restrain the hell out of myself. Because sometimes it can just get, like, it become a lot, you know? I don't know, I think I'm better at handling that kind of stuff now than I used to be, but... You don't even know. It's not like she's talking about that shit, like, constantly, but, like... Most people on this site want nothing to do with that kind of stuff. They want nothing to do with it. Even if they have opinions about it, they want nothing to do with it. Obviously, if you don't got opinions about it, then what the hell are you even doing? Longer recess and no school! Well, what's the point? Just like... How is there recess if there's no school, though? See, this is the questions they don't ask when they go to the polls, before they go to the polls. So the questions the media doesn't ask. Because the media is in bed with the school council candidates, you know? They're at sleepovers with the school council candidates. They're all doing it at the same sleepovers, playing the same GTA, running over civilians together. It's all one big conspiracy. I gotta rotato this. Where the hell is the local? There we go. What? Not the buckle. Hang on. I feel like this is gonna be too obvious because they're gonna both be on the same. Fudge. Hey, why don't you switch to median point? There we go. That's a little better. It's clipping, but it's okay. I just need a bit of variation on the positioning of that guy. Anyway. Listen, bud, you're asking too many questions. Just vote with your heart. Vote for what you know is right. Like Joey here. Your hometown hero. He'll get the buses running on time again. The school buses running to the ice cream parlor. Now, how would you like a blue raspberry Jolly Rancher for vote for Joey? How would you like that? God, I got a blue raspberry Jolly Rancher in the food that I got on Monday because the restaurant they give Jolly Ranchers out like it's their peppermint, you know. They put it in with your food, and it like melted inside its wrapper, so I had to like cut the wrapper open and then like pry it out with my teeth so I didn't get sticky all over my hands. Want this cool sticker, don't you? Yeah, well, you better vote purple. Look, it's iridescent. It's got the glitter. Yum, yeah, yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Love that blue raspberry. It's the best flavor of Jolly Rancher. I agree with that. People say watermelon's the worst. I don't even care. It's all Jolly Ranchers are just good. Stand tart candy anymore. You just want chocolate. I like tart candy. Not too much of it though. I feel like if you had like a ton of tart candy, it would like destroy you. The stuff down here isn't very interesting. We need to give her more interesting knees. For the knee freaks in chat. Not this chat, that chat. Not you guys. I'm not talking about you guys. Don't worry about that. I know what you are. What happens if I like use the relax tool on this? What's that gonna do? I guess that works. Yeah, sure. I like them big and stupid. Capital D. stupid. Stupid. Ay, big and stupid. She has stretch marks on her thighs in the form of polygonal cuts. I had to give her stretch marks. No, we can even go a step further with this. I can model. I'm not gonna keep these. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it's a little against the minimal vision. So you're going to hate me in a moment when I remove these, but God, it's so funny. So if you're ever wondering, man, I would love to give my models stretch marks. Well, you see, you can. It's not actually that difficult. You just go to bevel edges and boom. However, that's against what I'm trying to do today, unfortunately, a little bit, slightly. I'm sorry for all those freaks out there. I know how to do things, and I'm like, well, I don't really want to do this because I know somebody else is going to be disappointed when I hit undo on it. There's many such cases. My brother today found a screenshot he'd taken of a certain public figure's tweet where he says, many such cases. From like way back. I don't know why my brother had that screenshotted. Probably because it's dumb. The context is dumb, at least. Many such cases. Put the stretch marks back. Okay, I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. You can take a screenshot here. And make it extra gaudy. I feel like it fucks up around here, but whatever. We're not gonna... Kind of makes it too triangular, actually. Take their screenshots. I gave arrows stretch marks. I don't really think this is the kind of body that gets, like, I mean, yes, it does. I mean, I have known people to have stretch marks despite their body size. I may or may not have known. We're gonna be vague about this. But at the same time, it's like, motherfucker's skinny as a stick, man. 3 times as prominent. Oh my god, we got some crazy shit going on here. There. How do you feel about this? Beautiful. Excuse me, I'm so sorry for coughing so much. Thank God is the way. Bye. We're busy modeling calves right now. I may or may not have known some skinny people to have them. It also doesn't seem like, you know, it's like I say that, and then I also said that, like, it doesn't look like the kind of body that would do that, but I have known people who are skinny who have them. So, I don't know, contradicting myself. Shocking. Kitty. Did you hear that? She was yelling. Wow, what a kitty. Wow. I'm rubbing her tummy. Ooh. Wow, hi kitty. What a silly kitty. What a silly kitty. You're so silly. Yeah. Silly, silly, silly kitty. You know what this fall weather's reminding me of? It's spelled Mouseketer. Mouseketer. That fish loves you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's reminding me that my mom likes brown and serve rolls for Thanksgiving. I hate brown and serve rolls. They're so bad. They're awful. They taste terrible. They're really bad. They're like a leftover from the 1940s or something. They're like hardtack. The hardtack of dinner rolls. Like, dinner rolls are supposed to be like buttery and light and flaky and stuff. And these things are always like, you put them in the toaster oven and whatever and warm them up and you bring them out and they're like, they're hard, they're tasteless. You have to fucking shove a ton of, you have to slice them open in the center and shove a bunch of butter in to make them even like edible. They're so bad. It's just so stupid. I don't know why my mom likes them so much. She hates the Hawaiian roll. She's like, they're too sweet. They're too sweet. I'm like, they're not too sweet. They're delicious. You have taste buds. But I mean, I told you guys I hate canned chicken and canned spinach. My mom also, I don't know. Some of her food decisions. I love my mom, but I just, you know. Like, man, why? Just why? She doesn't do canned spinach at least anymore, but she still makes canned chicken casserole. And I have, when I grew up, I was like, no, I hate fucking canned chicken. So she knows I don't like canned chicken either. This is stupid. I hate this. This is fucking crazy. I'm starting to wonder if like this is a too out of proportion though. I guess not. She has like tiny little feet. Her head is so fucking big, like it outweighs like everything else here though. Just how VTubers work though, is they always have like these big ass heads that are just so fucking big that if you see other parts of them compared to the size of their head, it looks so fucked up. You're like, well, because then, like for example, the chicken arms, her chicken arms when she takes her sleeves off. Someone just hit my window. Huh. Look, I think some animal, some bird or some shit tried to fly into my window, or something got blown against it or some shit. Bonk. Crazy shit. Brown and serve rolls are nasty. I would not recommend them. Wait, what? Why did this change? Huh. Breaking and steal my gun. No, please. Please don't. I'm gonna have to like, I guess I could keep it at this angle, couldn't I? Because her legs aren't this close together. You know what? That's probably part of the problem here, is that I just need to pull her legs further apart. And then we can like align them inward. The feet have to be on the ground so that she can walk. Because I don't want her to just float. As much as cute as I think this design for the boot was, it's not really like conducive to like, you know what? That boot is literally just like a cylinder with like concentric like lines going down, and she could walk on the points. And there doesn't even have to be a bottom to this shoe like this one. I hate to do this, but I have to. I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna make one more attempt at this boot. Excuse me. There we go. I'm gonna try this again. Cylinder. No top, no bottom. Don't need them. Don't need them. Who needs them? I'm gonna shade smooth immediately. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to like... I might even like start it like pointed outward. Or, well, no, from the outside. We might even like, we could do like this. That's opposite of what the boot is doing over there though. Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. Maybe? Excuse me. Oh. Oops. Usually best to use the torso, I think, when I sample the cross-axis stuff. Oh, Jesus. There we go. That's better. The boot could like bend to fit her leg that's pointed outward, and then the fucking boots themselves could like angle in, and these could be like two little points down at the bottom here. And there wouldn't be a flat bottom to the shoe. It would just be like a triangle underneath. Or some shit. What's this? That's cute. Good job. Ugh. Look at that. Look at that shit. That's adorable. Trying to mimic the art style of Chrono Trigger characters I see. Crag 808, somebody I've done collab canvas before, is always making new PNG tubers based on the style of whatever game they're gonna play, which is super impressive. It's crazy. Admittedly, I haven't like talked to them a whole lot, but I do occasionally pop into their stream and I see that and I'm like, damn. The fuck? You know what I wish I could do? I wish there was like a triangulate. But like in the, like literally a triangle. Like go to loop tools and then like go to triangle. Man, if you could tell what you were looking at right now, you'd be fucking going crazy. Maybe the styles of games for the thumbnails. Yeah. I'm trying to click the damn boob metal. There it is. That's what it should be called. Where that's his official name is Boob Metal. Depending on drawing or modeling. So that's what Faith is supposed to be, more or less, you know. No, what are you doing? Meow. Don't be trying to get into the blinds. What are you doing, kitty? What are you doing? What is she doing? What was she doing? What the heck was Kitty doing? Meow kickers. Faith is like, she has a flexible design philosophy, so like she can change to suit whatever she's supposed to be in, which is why like making Faith panty and stocking in that, like doing that style with her makes perfect sense. Okay, it's a little better now. Look at the blinds, it'll be fine. Ooh. Did you know I have like, I got special blinds for cats because the original blinds I had here, they they tore them down. The very first set after I moved in and I adopted them, they I went away, went to my parents' place, my mom's place for the weekend. I came back and they tore the blinds down. They like literally like they had gotten onto the pull cord because they were old pull cord blinds, and they just they grabbed onto it and they just broke them off and like they smashed them all over the floor because I'd shut them in this room back when this was like the cat room because they were like crazy and I didn't want them getting into shit. They were kittens and they were like so nuts. They were so crazy they somehow got onto a shelf where I'd had like a plant sitting and they tore the plant out and like tore it up. They like ate the whole plant basically. At the same time, they just went nuts in this room. They went fucking ballistic in here when I was gone. You went ballistic.
What the fuck, Captain? What use is he?
What use is he? That's such a weird random fucking redeem, but I like it still. It's the way she says, "What the fuck, Captain?" The fact that she's like a fucking kid that doesn't know what the fuck means is really funny. But you don't know that when you just hear it. I just think it's funny to hear that said that way.
Robots dream of wiping their own asses then? What a thought.
I love that one. That one's perpetually relevant. That one's not gonna stop being relevant even if I take it off. Alright, that one I don't think I would take off for irrelevancy at any point because it's just too good. I ain't gonna stop being a robot anytime soon, so. There we go. That's a little bit more like what we're looking for here. What? No. How the hell am I gonna do this? Okay, so first of all, we need to find the top of this. I'll mark that there. Whatever. The kitty. Do kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi. Kitty, kitty. Ooh. Wow, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Meow. You hearing her? She's like, she'd be yelling. She do be yelling. She'd be a yeller. She just loves yelling. She's like, stop doing whatever it is you're doing on the computer. Get off the computer. Stop. It's becoming a flat part again right here. I don't want this to become flat. Hi. They're not old. They're like only 4 years old. They're like barely adult cats. Hi, kitty. She's on my arm. She jumped onto my arm. She just like plopped down on my arm. I'm forced to pet her. Oh, she's leaving. She just fell backwards off the arm of the chair. It's so funny. She didn't like lose her balance or anything. She just fell straight backwards, straight down. As if like the opposite. It's like if you took an animation of her jumping up onto the arm and like played it backwards. It was so funny. No, thank you. Oh, I should iterate on this. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Ooh. She's not actually the dumbass one. The dumbass one is Bean. Bean is dumb as hell. Bean is a dummy. A dummy, but we love her. Bean's a little dummy. Yeah, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Cheeky. 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 Medium point. There we go. I need to create a flat side here, yeah. I saw Germa was streaming earlier, so I put him on, and he's playing Sega CD games on an actual Sega CD system. I'm like, okay. He's playing this fucking game that's like Air Force. You're like a jet fighter pilot, and you're like trying to like dogfight other jets, and it's like and he's like, whoa! Excuse me, I shouldn't be doing that. I'm doing too many raspberry. I gotta clean my tablet screen now. Another Sega CD. He got a few. He played that. I don't know if he played anything before that, but after that he played like an NFL game, and he was talking about how it was gonna be like a solid gold bar someday that was gonna be worth billions of dollars or something. I don't know what he was on about. He was like saying all kinds of crazy things. He's trying to justify his purchase. Bacteria is probably, yeah, fucking absolutely obliterated the health and safety standards of this setup. A bunch of retro games these past couple of weeks. Yeah, I've noticed some of them. Like when I've seen he's on, I've noticed that he's been doing like some crazy shit. I'm like, what the fuck is he playing? Good old what is bro playing type shit. Type shit. Type shit. Type shit. Top shit. Top shit. Top shit. God, kids that say type shit and don't know what the fuck they're saying. That's so real. Huh? I didn't know that he bought another one. Like he sold it to like... He sold it so that he could afford to move. That's crazy. Poor fella. Glad he got his Sega CD. You know, I feel kind of like an idiot. I didn't know he was in a relationship. I feel like I should have known that. Because he mentioned his partner, that I guess they had gone like thrifting or something, and they found like a Sega CD. He was talking about how it was like solid gold. It was a perfect 10 out of 10 condition or something. And then she immediately dropped it on the ground. It's so fucking goofy. I do feel funny that I do feel very silly that I didn't know that he had a partner. Should this be round? I feel like one side ought to be flat. One side ought to be flat. Maybe the inside should be flat. Ooh, yeah, that might be something. Ooh. That's kind of getting there. See, we had to make a few drafts before we started to actually cook with this. But I don't want to get too far off the rails, so I gotta be careful. He kept until he moved. Favorite console is the 3DO. Oh, so he actually got rid of the 3DO? That's unfortunate. Oh, no, wait, he kept when he moved. He kept it when he moved, I see. What console is the fucking, what is it? The fucking Seaman on? Is that like one of his most famous streams, or is it like just like the Dollhouse or something? Like, I mean gaming streams. Besides like the one where the like kid bonks their head and like the developer got really angry and modded that. The Dreamcast. Oh yeah, that's right. It is the Dreamcast. I think I remember now. I liked one of the chat comments he read out. He was like, he read a chat comment. Somebody was like, this reminds me of watching my grandma's giant box TV. My grandma had a giant box TV, and it eventually became my TV in my room back when I was a kid. And I played Bionicle Heroes on it. Excuse me, Jesus. What do you dislike about yourself? Muted. What? Oh. The fucking... Oh, that's like a famous line from the fucking... From Seaman. That's so fucking funny. I do not. Wieners. I can't grid fill this. I watched some of Seaman. A friend put it on when we were at a hotel room one time. We were in a hotel room. This is like background noise. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yucky. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey now. You're an all-star. You get your game on. Go play. You know, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. Oh, look, the letters is gold. Yeah, she's gonna have to walk on her tippy toes. She ain't gonna have no damn flat feet. We're gonna give her tippy toes. We can have her on her tippy toes. Do 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 do. It's gonna be so fucking weird. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna pose the feet. The last 3 questions, because it was about which political party he supported, believed in God. Dead quiet for almost 40 minutes. What the fuck? He had to talk at length, like 40 minutes. Oh my god. Fish psychiatrist.
If you had to pick the one thing that you dislike most about yourself, what would it be? Your height?
You can read his lips, it's so funny.
Well, as long as your height. Your height?
Yeah, you can see it on his lips.
Well, as long as your body's long enough to reach the floor, you should be fine. Do you think that you are...
Weird fucking response, see, man. As long as your body's long enough to reach the floor, you should be fine. Thanks, C-Man. Really helps my self-confidence, C-Man. Thanks for that. Do you browse pornography? Fucking... Ah, shit, man. Do I have to fucking extrude this thing backwards like this tongue again? Ugh. I'm gonna keep this really geometric this time and not deform it too much. Because that's how it was originally, and that's how I want to keep it. Do you browse pornography? I'm sorry, I mark this as sharp. They really do kind of look a bit like hooves, but that's okay. We're gonna put... They're just boots. They're just silly little boots. I think I'm gonna keep the tongue just the way it is. Oh wait, no, you know what? All of that should probably flare out from this point. Hang on. He auctioned off that mic. Oh, I see. Is that the fucking holiday thing he did or whatever? Fuck. That shit was crazy, like really bananas. I was like, what the hell? This is fucking crazy. What was that, 2022 or something? I don't even know what year that was anymore. I feel like this should move up. Whoa. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoa! 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 Sorry. Sound like I'm burping. This year, huh? Huh. I did not hear about the charity auction, so. He's never going to be able to return to Seaman if he ever feels like it, just randomly on a whim. He never plays Seaman again now. Got rid of the only microphone he could use. This was extremely intentional. The dangers of Seaman. The dangers of playing Seaman completely unsupervised. You know what your child is doing? What the frick? Get out of here, bro. Wondering what the hell was wrong with that. Jesus. That's fun. Look at that shit. Today I was getting ready for work and shit, and I saw somebody that I followed was debuting a new model. I'll talk about that in a second. Devalue other auctions that weren't related to his own. I see. Was it like something only the Discord knew about? People found them anyway. Oh, my soul forever take it. What the fuck, huh? What, did he like put them on eBay without telling anybody and then people found them? What the fuck, huh? That's weird. It would devalue other, what? I don't get it. I don't understand. This makes no sense to me. It was a charity site. Oh, a charity site. Okay. But he didn't like say anything at all. He just like listed them on this charity site. And people were like, oh my god, German's fucking auctioning off the microphone they used for Seaman. People were just like, what? Oh, how'd this get here? Well, okay. He just quietly put them up. He was like, whoa, okay. Alright. The hell? And when people found them, he had to be like, yeah, guys, I was doing this because blah, 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 blah. Oops, fuck. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I was wondering what the deal was. You know, I kind of want to extrude it inward now. Oops, that's all I want to do. E. 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 There we go. Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking for right there. Mentioned the charity didn't specify what he put. Until more people pushed him, I see. The mic is what got people's attention. That's crazy. Bro, what? There's like this trend lately of VTubers like kind of doing the thing like facecam streamers do where they like put themselves, I'm sorry that this is like this is a random tangent, but I just realized that this person's doing it too. I think I saw it first with like Pumpkin Potion. I don't know if anybody else was doing it before then, maybe a few people, but they like put themselves in like a box that has their like background like they're a facecam streamer. I don't know, maybe like the fucking transparent background thing is like post scaring for some certain people or some shit. Like I saw Pumpkin Potion doing it. Now I'm seeing somebody else doing it here on my other screen. Like, huh? Oh shit, I need to like... I guess you gotta shake things up every once in a while, that's fair. It is very much like, wow. Though. It makes things difficult though, like in certain circumstances, like when you have a bunch of redeems and shit. And I think that was the main reason Pumpkin Potion was doing it. From the explanation that I heard when I was there. I'm not there too often, but... Because I don't think she's quite... I don't think she's entirely my thing all the time, but you know, she's kind of... I like her aesthetic and all, so... Random dance. I gotta do a random dance in the box. I'm gonna put myself in a box so you can only see me like from the shoulders up, like really tiny. And I'll do the dance in that box and I'll get all cut off. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. And your bedtime. That's right. That's right. Have a good sleep. I just realized that she doesn't have laces. Oh my goodness, biddies. What is this? Oh, you did an on-screen celebration, I see. Should have been my thing. Bye. Bye. Why did that? Oh, I thought it said 49 bits. I was like so confused. So many middle fingers. Unfortunately, let me see. I'm gonna tab back in so I can see it. Oh, there it is. Whee! There they go. Tab back into my own thing. Ow, by the way. Delayed reaction on that. It doesn't show up on... I have a stream dashboard open, and it doesn't show up on that or OBS, so I have to tab back over to the stream to see it. Earlier tonight, I had a... Well, actually, no, I wanted to... No, what I wanted to point out, I got distracted, was these laces. That she's got the laces on top here, but they didn't put them over here. Probably because there'd be too much shit here to like get in the way or whatever the fuck. You know what? She was the one rigging this, so maybe she deleted them. Who knows? She's like, yeah, I'm getting rid of those laces. They're in my way. Goodbye. Goodbye. Probably. They're in the way. Goodbye. Didn't make the art, but she did rig it. Did an excellent job. I think her mouth angles got way better with this model. She had some crazy mouth angles before. Some head turn angles. They were kind of crazy. They've gotten a lot more like grounded and realistic sense though. Shit, you can see down inside there. I feel like this ought to get merged in with this other mesh, but then there's all this other shit going on here. I should probably do it anyway. Okay. Right there. Let's merge it in, and we're gonna merge it with the mesh just to keep things clean here. J. JK, a JK. Wait, I'm just gonna delete this whole ring. I don't need to do it one at a time. Faces. Faces, please. Faces. Oh, wait, I need to keep some of this, though. Fuck. Do I? I mean, no, and also yes? Huh. Okay, on the tongue, I don't want to get rid of these guys. I want to keep these guys. Yeah. But the rest of this stuff can go away. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. I should watch that movie where Matthew McConaughey is smoking the cigarette and making the funny face, like the fucking... that one meme that was really popular for a long time, and he also goes alright, alright, alright. Was that Talladega Nights or some shit? That's the only thing I know about that movie is just alright, 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 and like him, he makes a funny face when he smokes a cigarette. Talladega, you're not. I'll Talladega, you're not. Meanwhile, I'm up Talladega in my night. Fuck, hang on. Am I distorting the little belt too much? Into dreams. Talladega these. Fuck. It's like getting pulled upward. I don't want it to get pulled upward. It's like getting all fucked up like. I'm gonna change this because I want the belt to stay uniform. The boot doesn't have to though. The boot can fucking go lick itself or something. I don't fucking know. What do boots do? So it's getting licked. You know, that's a really good way to like I could say something I won't. It's in the same vein as a dog, and a new pair of shoes. I should fly the Gadsden flag specifically for. Okay, anyway. You can fill in the blanks there. I'm not gonna do the thinking for you. Finish the thoughts yourself. It's gonna fuck it up too much. Okay. We know Steppy. What the no. How do I get rid of this damn panel? I always fucking open these stupid panels and I never know how to get rid of them. I think you like, isn't there like a, yeah, you like, yeah, here. There we go. You may wonder why I like edited, or I was modeling for a while with that panel just like popped out, taking up like half my fucking screen. Half my screen, excuse me. It's because I literally didn't know how to get rid of it. I'm a little oopid. Are we almost done yet? How many of these stupid things are there? I'm gonna cry. Finally, finally. Who else watches films only because they're funny memes? That's why I watched American Psycho 10 times. In one night. I love Mark Sharp. I love Mark Sharp. I love Mark Sharp. Oh, not the one in the center. Please let go. Not this one. There we go. Shit's insane, dude. Oof, ow. Jeez. My tailbone. No, I want to keep, is that dude still on? That dude is still going. How long's he been going for? Well, actually, I probably shouldn't right now. Right now, it's kind of looking like we might get a shrimp tank later on. We might be doing shrimps. Because Glide and Kid actually went to bed, went to bed and work respectively when they were supposed to this time. I may not be incentivized to tell them when it's time to go, unfortunately. Okay, what else am I doing with these damn boots? These boots were made for walking. It's just what they'll do. Oh, we need to fuck with, like, this thing. But I've been, like, adjusting all the other shit so much. But I don't want to make it, that much smaller. It needs to be less wide at the bottom, kinda, but I also didn't want to, like, do that, didn't want to fuck with it too much, because I'm worried that it's gonna, like, fuck it up a lot to do that. Just move them off their fucking origin. Boy. Man, no, they need to flare less. But I want them to flare a lot because this is like the cartoony version. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Alright, I gotta put the origin back on top of this guy. I can probably sit here fucking with this for the rest of my normal stream time because I got so much shit that I gotta fucking tweak. I would like to try, we might try some UV unwrapping tomorrow. The problem with UV stuff is that you can't really make changes to the geometry once it's done, I don't think. Maybe. You have to like unwrap it again. I'm not sure if that would work because I feel like it's gonna wanna like, I don't know, like if I rebuild the UV map after I start drawing the textures on, I feel like it's gonna like fuck it all up. A big part of the stuff I like about Blender is that it gives me like flexibility, make changes when I need to. I feel like I'm not like locked out of anything. Like, oh no, you can't do that step anymore because you already moved on to this step. Not a fan of that kind of shit. Sometimes it's important to have to go back and change something that you don't like. A certain place. So useful and important. Because you want to fix your vision and all that. You got your vision and your mind that you're working with. Like George Lucas making up random shit about aliens. So you can make a movie and make $1 billion on it. You even hear me? I'm like mumbling. God knows. Mic check, mic check. You gotta get that George Lucas mindset. Gotta get in there and just make any random thing up. People ask you questions about the aliens, you just say, they go into fucking alien school to learn to do the alien jobs. Alien school on planet Alien. How do banthas feed their young? Well, you see, a bantha has milk glands inside of its testes. Excuse me. I need to not go say this shit. It's what happens when I'm left to my own devices. What the hell's a bantha? Me making up. I'm gonna make up a guy who doesn't know what a bantha is, as everyone here definitely does. Clearly. Don't worry about it. You don't have to worry about what that is. You don't have to worry about it. What that was. What the bit I was doing there. You know about it. Are you sure? See, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. No. No. Got me getting goofy. Oh my god, we gotta make this third X. I love the letter X. It's the edgiest letter. So I put it 15 times around my Xbox username. Everybody was always making fun of them XXMLG names, but then like... And I was contemporary with that. But then like... You know, I didn't do that, but I did emphasize an X in my Xbox username. It was in the middle of the name, though. One of the generated names. Blah, blah, blah. Ew, I can never. That's like going to the esteemed Reddit app and just naming yourself like Shy Platypus 9402 because you have no creativity and no soul. How could you do that? How could you treat your Reddit snoo like that? It wanted its unique identity and you gave it a generated, a nothing identity, something a machine chose for it. Now it has no soul. No, snooze just don't have a soul. Watch y'all Reddit. It's easy. It's easy to guess. It's like taking candy from a baby. The database is so simple. It's a simple numeric cipher. You see, Snake, it's a simple numeric cipher. Damn, Kate's missing out. I don't know who I'm trying to be, but I'm just trying to be like a general Kojima guy. Kojima man. It's a simple numeric cipher. I can determine your Reddit username based on the preferences in the exact region that you made your Reddit account in. The North American servers use this particular cipher, and so it's a it becomes a combination of animals. From your Reddit username, I can determine that you are from San Francisco, specifically Redwood, California. Sir, that's where the Reddit servers are located. I don't know what you're talking about. What are we doing? I don't know. Let's see. Shoes! She has studs. And then she has, I bet this is steel toe. Well, I mean, it literally is. You can see. Wait, is she like, this looks like this doesn't look like a reflection. It's like an actual like piece of metal at the tip of her fucking shoe. I just realized. Wait, let's look let's take a close look at that. Take a look at that shoe! Oh my god. It's an actual piece of metal. She has studs on her shoe. Studs isn't even like something like in your ears. Like my brother has studs. Nothing. Men. What, men with studs in their ears? I'm so confused. Oh, like men. Oh, well. That's a fact. She has at least like 30 to 50 dudes at any given time, like in like a 20-foot radius. They all just kind of stand there. That's about it. They just stand there looking pretty, and that's it. A ranch. Yeah, but it's all for them. She just watches. It's like an ant farm. Observing like a scientist. She's taking notes for secret yaoi mangas. I already know for a fact that she has 30 to 50 dudes in a 20-foot radius at any given time, but only for observation purposes. You can see it on your screen. Anyway. So there's 1, 2, 3. There's 3 X's and there's like this thing and this trails down. I got 1, 2, and then this. See, it goes over top. They like kind of cross over top of each other and shit. So they're kind of like laced. I mean, I kind of got that going on, you know? A little bit. Maybe this should be on top of that one over here. This has gotten real quiet. We've been like listening to just sleep shit tonight. There's been sleep all night, just sleep shit. Sleepy bullshit. 30 to 50 dudes. 30 to 50 feral dudes. Very specific. Very specific qualifier there. 30 to 50 feral men in the Eros Discord at any given time. It's true. was trying not to say it, but I had to. That one, oops, that just slipped out. Oopsie. Teehee. Meanwhile, I'm doing this dog shit job of like keeping this like aligned properly up here. So I don't got room to talk. At least those guys have dignity. Dignity. The shit I say when I know I can get away with it. I really shouldn't assume though. To 50 feral men. Damn, they shouldn't even be allowing me in there. They shouldn't be allowing me in there. Oh, Ooga. She never shares. She just doesn't share. She doesn't share. They say they're all like, oh no, I'm not gay. It's like, okay, whatever you say, buddy. Compiling evidence. No! Please. Please! What the fuck is this orientation? It's been fucking me up this whole time. I'm like, what am I doing with this orientation? I've been like sitting here just continuing to do it, and I'm like, what am I doing with this fucking bullshit orientation? I'm just accepting it. I'm just fucking... You're telling Maoshi. Maoshi would just like fucking laugh and move on with their life. Also, my Oshi's Ash Plus. It'd be really funny to tell Ash the many things. Many things that we could tell him. It's too uniform. God blatted. God bless it! Why is it so uniform? You guys like my Lemmy impression? I mean, no, my Australian gentleman impression? Definitely not trying to be British with that. Son of a beeswax. Like, how... I guess I'll have to, like... Eventually I'm gonna have to, like... bloody delete this. Bloody... I'll have to like do something to modify the boot so that this shit doesn't clip through. This has to attach to the leg anyway. Cause it like, it's part of the leg. Oh, I just like unplugged and replugged something, I think. Hope it wasn't my internet. When did I drop 2,000 frames? When was I lagging? Oh no. That might have been when I was, when I switched the shader in Blender and it like exploded for a minute. There's probably some lag earlier for that. You know what I need to do here? I need to like extrude this. AWS might still be imploding. Well, that's the OBS counter for it, so that means that it's on my end. But maybe. It is definitely possible AWS is still shitting the bed. Oh, I know why this didn't work. Dugger. We're gonna do a little cheat here, and we're gonna fucking... We're gonna say, go frick yourself. Frick yourself. One sec. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Okay, now. E. S. N. Okay. I hope that's sharp. Oh, whatever, that's fine there. I just don't want to be able to look down into her boot too easily. Because it'll be too confusing. It'll be fucking stupid looking. Oh, I might actually pull this in. Right, left! What? What the frick? I made it too wide. It's over. We have to start over, guys. Oh my god, they're so small now. Fuck. Well, you know what? Maybe they just need to be small. They were pretty small in the original too, but whatever. They're so teeny tiny. They're like little fucking... You know what? I'm gonna stretch it out. Please, yeah, okay, that's the correct orientation. Thank God. Okay. We're gonna stretch it out. We're gonna make it stretched a bit. Man, I just saw there were like dinosaurs walking on my other screen here because somebody's playing a dinosaur game. And they're like these big yellow dinosaurs with like bins on their heads. And I thought it was like a series of like flamenco dancers or some shit walking onto a stage in my peripheral vision. I was like, what the fuck is happening on that screen? I was just thinking about like, what if in the dinosaur game a bunch of dinosaur-sized flamenco dancers walked out of the dinosaur breeding enclosure or whatever the hell into the pen. There's just like a series of or dinosaurs doing the flamenco. They're just in like these huge like flappy dresses like fucking dancing as they enter the fucking pen. Some Looney Tunes bullshit. It's playing like really blown out like big band music from 1947. Is it called? Hang on. Folkloric music traditions of southern Spain. Oh, I clicked on videos instead of images. It's all in a red dress. It's not a yellow dress. Well, that one's yellow. The vast majority of these are red, though. Maybe that, you know, it's like a flame, so it's like... I still have this fucking... Oh my god. I closed the tab and that popped up. I don't know how I can even work. Stupid how this works. You can just model tights directly onto fucking legs. It just works like that. It's just fine. It does the exact thing that everybody always wants them to do. I don't know, man. It's just magic. It's magical. Shit's like freaking magic, bro. Has Keanu Reeves ever said that? He should say that more often. Keanu Reeves should play a zoomer. Like a stereotypical zoomer, circa 2019. Brrr, I need to put laces on her boots. How big is this buckle? It's pretty big. Those boots are so cute. I really didn't notice that this was like an actual metal plate. I thought this was like a shine. Like completely blinded that detail. That's crazy. That means if she kicks you, then you're gonna like die. You die like instantly. There's like literally a fucking, or she's tap dancing, because that's like, what is that? I wanted to say this, but it looks like a tap dancing plate. Let's just go tap dancing ghost. She's a fucking tap dancing ghost. Very talented. God, wasn't there like a movie where there was like a character that really had to like tap dance or something? That was like the only fucking like talent that they had, and they really needed like a pair of tap dancing shoes. That was a movie. That was a whole thing. There's a whole thing about that. God, what movie was that? It was like a fucking... No, it wasn't exactly Footloose. A bowler hat and a mustache. It was a movie where it was like shot like a mockumentary, and like these characters were constantly getting interviewed by like the crew and shit. Like it was like an entire mockumentary, and like the whole thing was about like a competition to like go and be like a... Oh yeah, it was the fucking tap dancing sequence was because they were like trying to be like, I don't know, like the fucking Miss small town or whatever the hell. Like they were like in a modeling competition to be Miss whatever the fuck, or like maybe it was the state competition. I don't know, something along those lines. They were all like trying to be like a top model for their state or some shit, because then they would go like national or whatever. And the way that the protagonist won was she was like doing tap dancing. That was her thing. And at the end of the movie, she goes to like the headquarters of the company that hosts the fucking modeling competition, and they've been like foreclosed upon. They had bankruptcy and everything. The bus lets off. There's like fucking 30 or 40 like teenage women, teenage girls, and they like get out, and it's like the whole place is fucking empty, and there's like paper blowing around and shit. It just been foreclosed upon. It was like closure due to bankruptcy or some shit. It's so fucking... I don't remember what movie it is. God, I want to check. I want to find out what that is. No, not Zoolander. Definitely not Zoolander. Fuck. I told you the end of the movie though. Oh, this must be it. It's Drop Dead Gorgeous. I'm pretty sure, because the fucking contestants kept dying because it was implied that somebody was murdering them. It's a crazy movie. I don't want to tell you one of the best parts of it now, in case you watch it, because it's such a crazy movie. But I told you the fucking end. The protagonist like lives in a trailer and shit, and she's up against like a rich girl and a bunch of other people. God, what else can I do? I have to model the laces next. I guess I can like take this guy and like do something with one of these. It was really funny. I was watching it. There's this guy that does like movie trivia and then streams like a movie. And that's how I know, by the way, that we should be fine to watch the movie that I want to watch next Wednesday, a week from now, when we're gonna watch Q2 Hypercube on stream on this website. I don't think I can get away with that on YouTube, but I can get away with that here. A lot of people have been do want to say on that note, a lot of people have been starting to multi-stream to YouTube lately, and the only reason why I wouldn't think about doing something like that is because I'm worried that if I try to stream to YouTube, it's gonna obliterate me for the playlist that we use. It's not like a hugely, like when I upload the VODs, it's not like I get like blocked worldwide most of the time, like the vast majority of the time. But it does recognize most of the music. It knows what the music is. I'm playing the music from YouTube anyway, so unsurprising. The only music I'd be able to play would be the fucking music from a thrift store VHS. I feel like maybe, potentially, maybe not. I sure as fuck. I'll be real. I used a royalty-free playlist when I started streaming. I used it for like a year and a half or something like that. And I shook it up. There were a lot of tracks on it, like lots and lots of tracks. But it did get pretty damn repetitive after a while for me. And it had a really wide variety. Like I would not hear the same song twice in like a month, I don't think. I think I was using Stream Beats. It wasn't bad music. There were a lot of genres, a lot of genres. I mostly stuck with like electronic stuff and stuff that kind of sounds like this, and some lo-fi. I used to do lo-fi. I just kind of feel like lo-fi is a really hard cliche, like a strong cliche now, though. Because like lo-fi is like the one that everyone knows, that everyone plays on their stream. Oh, that one actually works perfectly. I don't even have to change this. It's exactly the same as this one. I didn't even change anything. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, I think these new boots are better. These are good boots. They're very cute. There were a lot of genres to pick from those. Like, oh gosh. I think they had like everything, really. But I was mostly going for like instrumental stuff. Jesus, I let my phone charge too long. It's nearly at 100%. That's fucked up. I'm gonna go to bed with my phone too charged. No, why did I make this smaller again? I can't remember why I made these smaller. Oh, it's because the fucking... You see like way too much in here. Maybe like, what if I like took this inside bit and like pulled it up instead? The birds to won't feed my family. I have studs in my ranch. Stud family. Down at the Arrows Ranch. Ram Ranch really rocks. I'm telling you, these studs doth protest excessively. Is this inverted? Fuck, hang on. It is. It has to be. Yep. Don't be doing that shit. That's better. Yeah, that's much better. I like how you can look up her arm sleeve. You're not supposed to ever be able to see, like, too far up her arm sleeves. So, you're not going to notice that she doesn't actually have any hands. Maybe someday I'll give her proper hands. But it would be really funny. Actually, I probably should give her some kind of hand. I know that... Oof. Sorry about that. If we ever take her into Unity in any capacity, not having hands is going to be like a huge problem. In fact, most auto riggers are going to have a huge problem with no hands. Look, them all. No hands, literally. Literally. Alright. Yeah, this might be a shrimp tank kind of night. Oh, he's still on. He's really rarely, I mean, maybe he'll be on another night that I'm on. He seems to stream at about the same time I stream. It's just I don't like to send people around unless it's there's like a bunch of people I know. Thank you for being here, Pista. Appreciate it. Done all I can really do tonight though, so I think I'll call it and go see the shrimps. Bah. Oh, is my thing still broken? It is still broken. Wait, maybe. Oh, jellyfish? Actually, you know what? I'll show you both. Since there's more... See, this is why... See, I'm gonna change my mind. One more. Wait. Hold on. Stick around, guys. Stick around. I want to show you this guy. Here. I'm changing my mind. Yeah, sure. Okay. Here. This is Nons. They're from Twitter. They draw on Twitter. They draw really great shit. It looks awesome. They basically all do entirely black and white. And their stuff is awesome. They draw really cool shit and they're pretty chill. So yeah, go say hi to this guy. He's really cool. He's got cool art. If you're new here, those links are every place you can find me that isn't here, like my Twitter and my YouTube and my Discord and my Blue Sky and all those sorts of things, everything and whatnot. All that shit. I might not stream tomorrow because I might have a thing for work. I think I do have a thing for work, and I'm probably going to be busy when I would be streaming, unfortunately. But I might stream in the afternoon, maybe tiny little chance. Don't count on it, and it'll probably be short. Thank y'all for coming out with your probably for just a second. Stay, chat, alert, what you decided to do. Really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. If I'm not streaming tomorrow, I'll stream on Saturday. Before I go over to Exemplar's channel, and I'll probably raid into him or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyway. Bye-bye.